How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Hey everybody, it's J and B. We are here. I see we got a lot of folks in the chat already. Try and touch base with a few of you here. Let's see, Tanya Hyman, new person, I think. Welcome. Bassman, welcome. Onyx Fire, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. I'm trying to treasure, welcome. Gary Shelton, welcome. Timeless Sights, welcome. Shannon Shank, welcome. Emile Voyer, welcome. Kimberly Browder, welcome. Kinemine, welcome. And that's all that I see in the chat right now. I'm not going to scroll all the way back because we've determined that kills about a half an hour. The channel's gotten big enough and there's enough of y'all in the chat that we have a lot of folks. So we try to say hi to as many people as we can. And, you know, as the course of the night goes on, we'll try and say hi to you when we see you in the chat. Okay. Silent Silver, welcome. Tanya, good to see you again. Rhonda Powers, good to see you back. Ken Compton, welcome. Robert A, welcome. So real quick, the moderators do a great job of letting y'all know what the rules are here. They're pretty simple. Treat each other with respect. No cursing, no politics, no selling of product other than what we're doing, basically. Hades, welcome. If you want a shout out for your channel, don't just come in and try to do a commercial for your channel. Just send me an email at our email address, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. She'll check out your channel. If it's something that kind of makes sense for our folks, we'll go ahead and actually put a link up to your channel and we'll help promote your channel. But if you try to do it, and come in like you're sitting down at somebody's dinner table and grabbing a pork chop and nobody even knows who you are, you're going to get knocked out by the moderators, and, it's common respect. So that's all it is. The whole channel basically is like a big family, but the family that you get to pick, not the one that you inherit by blood. Blood makes you related. It doesn't make you family. Love, respect, treating each other right, and caring about each other is what makes family. So we've got a huge family in the chat. They've got a tremendous amount of knowledge, and they will always say hi and everything else. Exactly, Ray. RESPECT. Just like Aretha used to say. And funny enough, my dad used to say that. Frank Smith, welcome. So now, there are a lot of new folks, so we'll do this real quick. JB, there is no JB. It's not one person. I'm Jay, It's not my name. It's just my initial. It's one of my initials. Okay. Shannon, I guarantee we'll have trolls tonight. The question is how many and who's going to get the most. It's just part of the game. So like I said, I'm Jay. It's just my initial. For security reasons, that's why people use avatars. They don't put their name out there because, this is the hobby that you really don't want to advertise to people, even in your own family sometimes, that you have precious metals, silver, gold, whatever it might be, in your home. Because there's a lot of folks here on the channel that can tell you that they've had family holidays and stuff disappears, So, but getting back to the intro here, JB, I'm Jay. To my left is my beautiful bride B. I couldn't do it, as a lot of you guys have seen me try. I couldn't do it without her. She is the channel. Brett D, welcome. She literally researches and picks the topics of what the videos are going to be about. She doesn't even talk to me about it. She just picks what she thinks you guys might be interested in, or she might get an email from someone as a suggestion, which is always nice. But either way, B basically picks the topics. She picks when we're going to put a particular video out. She writes the copy for the script for, and this is one right here, and there's a script right there. She'll write the script, she'll hand it to me, and I'll either sit here or stand up by the microphone and record the video for her on the camera, and then give her the raw footage, and she literally takes that raw footage and her script and what she intended that video to be and turns it into the finished product that you guys see. So everything, all the graphics, the border on here, the black border with all the information and the scrolls and everything, that's all her. The website, JBCOINSINC.com, that's all her. She created the whole thing. My contribution to that is basically the Aaron variety lists. Started them over 10 years ago, and even on those, she took them from, something that I typed in Word, single space, wasn't real fancy. She worked with one of our members to get the graphics quality where it should be, to make it look more professional. So, if you guys have a question about a lot of different topics too, dollar bills, paper money, she's the expert on that stuff. Indian head pennies, flying eagles. I could go on and on. Foreign coins. She is the expert on that. Okay. Gary, where would I be without her? Probably 6 feet under, in all honesty. When I met her, I was still not fully recovered from having my cancer surgery. And she knew that. Obviously, I was very open about it. And, she asked me a couple of questions about, our relationship kind of thing. And I told her flat out, you got to understand, I'm not who I used to be right now. I'm not healthy. It's going to take me a while to get my wheels back under me. Are you willing to fall in love with me just, even in this condition? And she did. And thank God, because we've been together a long time. We love each other very much. And it's kind of cool having somebody that you can share a hobby like this and, has now kind of turned into a business too, helps pay the mortgage. But it's just awesome that the two of us can have so much fun together with something like coins. And with your guys' help, we've built a family and a channel, but it wouldn't have happened without her. It wouldn't have happened with just me, so thank you to everybody for being here, and thank you to her for putting up with me. I don't know what else to say other than let's get this thing started. Metal Dragon, welcome. Robert Ferguson, welcome. Let's see. Jennifer, yeah, it's you're right. It's Friday. I get the days screwed up. If I don't look at my phone, if I don't look at my my iPhone, used to be I'd look at my watch, but you know, once the iPhone came out, it pretty much almost killed watches, except for people like me that, you know, love watches. But I don't have them, and I just have a couple of cheap watches. But I basically look at either the computer or the phone to see what day it is. So, Cats Only, welcome. Cats Only is the person responsible for that. She sent that to us, and we've been using it ever since. Thomas Lee, welcome. Let's see. All right, so do I have a sweetie? Do I have a list for this box? See, I can't even start the box without her. Jen, welcome. Dan Earl, yeah, there are some extremely crazy expensive watches out there, and the bad part is those are the ones that I really like. Nicholas Rudy, welcome. Otis, welcome. To my knowledge, Otis, yeah, there are rolls available. She doesn't have the sold out sign up yet. Patsy Ruth, welcome. Okay. Patsy, no, on a coin roll hunt night like tonight where we do no auction, it's just coin rolls, you don't have to put up a $25 deposit. That's only on auction night. So, you know, when we're doing auctions, yeah, that's that we need to do until we figure out a better way to handle, you know, some of the folks that we've had issues with. So this first box is going to be real interesting. Double R starts us off. Double R has half the box.
Double R again?
I don't know. I haven't seen Double R, but I didn't go back through the whole chat to see who's here. Okay. So, is Double R here? Eagles Flyers, welcome. Robert Henry, welcome. Mallyman, welcome. Let's see. Haven't seen Tiny. I saw Amy's here. Hi, Amy. So Double R is supposed to start the box. Don't know if they're here or if they have lag. So we'll give it a minute.
Look like it, but he knew that he would.
Mallyman, yep, we have pulled a couple of barbers. I think I found the first one and it was in really nasty shape, and then you found the really nice one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was in one of our box challenges that we had between us, where we did a extra box we had, and we took turns pulling like 5 rolls at a time, and she smoked me. She got more silver than me. She found this beautiful barber.
I got a donation from Daniel. No screen name.
Okay.
Let me know.
B says she got a donation from Daniel with no screen name. So if you are Daniel, if you could send her an email real quick, let her know if you use a different name than your name on the screen, and that way she can figure that one out.
I don't think that RR is here.
Dave Withrow, welcome.
We're gonna switch the order, and Ruby is next.
Oh, we pulled a 1901 barber for you medal? I don't remember that.
We do have a box battle.
We do have a box battle. Cool. All right. All right. So
I'm switching the order.
B says she's going to switch the order because Double R is not here to start the box. And he knew
Yeah,
he was supposed to,
yeah,
but
it's from last week.
it was from last week. But yeah. So we'll switch the box. She's going to switch the box order and post it on the screen, and then also give me the new list. Bassman says Double R is not taggable.
Yeah, it's
Thank you,
gonna be
Bassman.
still. Sorry. So that's how we start. That's already posted that.
Okay.
Okay.
Amy, glad to hear that.
And we have a box battle, like I just said. So we can start on to check something.
Okay. So Ruby Wrath is gonna start this box instead. And
I don't know if you have started before. So
don't know if she's here yet, but when you're starting the box, the first person that starts the box, we use kind of a grid pattern, like almost like Battleship. So this is the starting point, the reference point. So it's how many down and how many over, or, you know, in your case, you have 20 rolls. 20 rolls equals 2 entire rows. So you could say, I want to start here, or you could say, I want the top 2 rows, or whatever you want. And we start from there. And then everything else kind of works its way around. For the new folks, every single box that you see like this, there are 5 rolls in here. Awesome, Ruby. So just let me, whenever you're ready, let me know where you want me to start with, you know, for your rolls. Every box we have like this, there's 5 rolls that B has taken out and marked the paper wrappers with a magic marker. There's 3 black ones, and they represent 40% Kennedys that look like that. There's 1 green one that represents a Benji, 90% BU like that. And there's a red one, which represents a 1964 BU like that.
and by the way, the rolls that we had in the video, that's what we did with it. With some of
And
them.
yeah, by the way, the rolls that you guys saw in the video, that's what we did with them. We slabbed them into the slabs for, you know,
Some of them, yeah.
some of them, yeah, for when we pull. So all right, Ruby, pick where you'd like me to start, because you have 20 rolls, which, like I said, is either 2 complete rows, or you could pick a starting point. You could say, I want to start with this coin, right?
Saying the top roll.
Top row? Okay, cool.
And we have box battle.
And we have,
I'm selling it to the 5th box. We have 20 rolls left in the last box.
wow. She's selling into the 5th box right now. We have a box battle, and we have 20 rolls left in the 5th box, which is the last box of the night. And then we'll be sold out. So, all right, so we got it. We got a starting point here. Ruby, good luck. We're going to check it for the marked rolls, see if there's any enders, see if there's any marked rolls, because it's all silver. Let's see, I don't see any marked rolls there, but this one looks interesting. Nope, it's not silver. I thought it might be. Green one. Good start on the pick. Ooh. So Ruby gets a 63, 90%, 63 Denver, 90% BU Benji. Just for having the green marked roll. So that's what we do. We guarantee that there's going to be 5 BU coins in there, even if the box doesn't have any. Okay? So makes it more fun that way. Robert A., welcome.
I'm going to post order for the boxes that I have.
So B says she's going to post the order for the boxes that she has. And I'm going to make sure that I'm in camera shot here for the sorting, because we like the idea of the camera being right over the box, right over my hands, microphone right in front of my face. It's like you're looking over my shoulder and you're doing it yourself. Okay, Ruby, you're very welcome. As always, you are a pleasure. Okay, so hopefully I find you a lot of silver. So good luck to Ruby and everybody else tonight. And hopefully everybody has a good time too. That's the important thing.
Okay, so I posted the order for 4 boxes since I'm signing this one. I'm not going to post special box.
Okay, so B posted the first 4 boxes that are sold, and she will wait until the 5th box is sold to post that one. Ruby, this is your first time even watching this? I know you've been at the auctions and just, you know, having a lot of fun and really contributing and being involved in it. And,
Yeah.
you know, so, but yeah, this is you buy 20 rolls and I go through them and I find anything that's collectible or of value and I put it over here. And so anything that's over here goes to the owner of the rolls, in this case, Ruby. Anything that goes here gets dumped in the bins and that goes back to the bank, cashed in through the machine, turned back into paper money, then go to the bank where we buy these, because you should have 2 different banks, and we buy the boxes for the next week. So anyway, I'm going to keep going here. When I'm doing this, I don't have a chance to see the chat very much. It's to the left on the other side of the microphone. When I'm tearing open a roll or...
Oh, that's amazing. He's explaining what you're doing.
Yeah, Bassman's awesome at doing all that stuff. Thank you, Bassman. Susan Cousins, welcome. That's very cool. Betsy Mason, welcome. Yeah, we got a real shiny one here. That could be something good. Let's see. Ooh, back's real shiny. Wow. Oh, man. That is a beautiful 1973 until the crimper came along and kissed it right there. There's just from the in where it says "We Trust" up to looks like the R. Oh, got him in the head too. That's a shame. That would have been a really nice coin. And 73s in that condition are hard to find. And 71 to 74, if they're in nice shape like that without the crimper kiss, you'll see me putting them all out here for everybody. And that person then needs to check them because not only will they be the quality that they can put in their collection if they're collecting these, but there's also errors and varieties, particularly on the 71, about 2 dozen of them on that one. And some of the errors and varieties on those 4 years are worth more than the silvers that we're putting down. So Amy, my bank fired the whole crew and is running the bank with 3 people. Wow. Somebody did something. Wow, somebody seriously did something. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure this is not a fake. Nope. 69, 40% silver. That's the first one of the night. Very cool. Pretty sure this is nothing here. Yeah, just a worn out coin. Mark Coins, welcome. JCDC, welcome. See, when I'm doing this, I can take a glance to the left and just catch about that much of the stream. And then once I get the rolls to this point, I've got to pay attention, make sure I don't drop any, and also to make sure that I spot coins that could be potentially 2007 NIFC, for example. That's another keeper. Some of the NIFCs are worth more than some of the silvers. There's a 72 that, other than a little bit of scuffing on his hair, is in really nice shape. And as I said, 71 to 74. So this one could have errors and varieties on it as well. Here's one that's real dark looking, and sometimes those have turned out to be silver. Ooh, rainbow. I'll put these down so I make sure I don't handle this the wrong way. Both sides. 1971 rainbow. Let's see if I can get it where it'll focus on the coin and show you the color. You can kind of see it. But that is a rainbow. Very cool. Very pretty colors on it too. Steve Nelson, welcome. Phil, Putt Putt, welcome. All right, let's actually go through the roll now. So far, Ruby, you got a little bit of everything out there. You know, you've got a 40%, or you've got, that should be up there. That shouldn't be with these. You got a 40% silver. You got the 90% silver from the colored roll. And then you've got three, you know, bonus coins out here basically. And one of them's a rainbow. So that's pretty cool. And we're only 5 rolls in. Got 15 more rolls viewers to go through. Never know what we're going to find in these things. We'll open it. I need a sip of water. Nothing obvious. Yeah, this is completely different, Ruby, than doing the auctions. I mean, not experience-wise for you guys, but also for me. The auctions are very, depends on, you know, where we're at in the auctions. Sometimes they're very fast-paced. Sometimes they'll be kind of slow. Same thing with this. I mean, we could go through, you know, roll after roll after roll after roll, nothing special going on, just me talking. And then sometimes it goes crazy with the silver, you know, or we find some really rare coin or something like that, and everybody gets excited. There's a lot of real cool chats, a lot of real cool conversations with a lot of people with a lot of coin knowledge that goes on in that chat stream that I never even see. You know, that's the moderators that kind of keep it in line. Donald Log, welcome. Big D from Michigan. Okay. Cobra, welcome. Dan Kramer, welcome. JM, welcome. Kevin S, welcome. And it's also different for me because obviously, you know, it's wear and tear on my hands and arms and shoulders than the auction. The auction, you know, do anything really that physical. So the auction, it's just pretty much the voice and having to sit in a chair for, you know, as many hours as you do. Now, there's a really nice 71. I have seen nicer, but this is a nice one. So I'm going to put this over here in the keeper pile. Make sure that's on camera. Yes, it is. And keep going. So, I mean, we found coins out of here that were worth, you know, $500. We found a 1970 Denver that was absolutely absolutely high grade. Probably likely to challenge the highest grade for that coin, which would put that in the range we figured out that night of about $5,000 or $6,000. So, and it was at the very last box. It was a box battle. The very last box. It was in the last 2 or 3 rolls, and it was at like 2 or 3 in the morning. And so everybody was tired and kind of slap happy. And then all of a sudden I pull out this blaze white 1970 Denver NIFC that's extremely rare and collectible. And it's in like MS68 condition. And somebody checked the value of it, and we just all started freaking out, you know. I was like giggling and laughing. I couldn't believe it. I think we spent like a half an hour just on that one coin, talking about what it could be for that person, you know, along with all the other stuff they found. So that was kind of cool. It's nice when you can do that. We really enjoy that. Kevin, if you get an entire roll of a given year, it depends on what's going on with that year and that coin, whether or not you want to search it for errors and varieties, or whether it's something you just want to put it up, you know, in the dresser or your safe or wherever you keep your coins. Hopefully a dark, cool, low humidity spot. That makes the coins, that's the best thing for the coins. If you find an entire box of 1 year, you know, brand new issue, that's where you see on eBay somebody selling an entire box of $50, for example, from 2020 and asking, you know, $1,500, $2,000 and getting it, you know, and it's, you know, they invested $500 to buy the box, and if they can sell it, they're getting like $2,000. So that's not bad, you know, and you don't spend any time going through the box looking for the errors. But it's a personal preference thing, you know. If you have a handful of rolls, we talk about it all the time in here. What do you do if you only have one roll and you know that there's errors and varieties that could be valuable in that roll? Do you open them or not? And we go back and forth on that one a lot. It's tough. It's not an easy decision. So here's your 40%er for the black mark roll. And now we start your second 10. And after we finish these, then we do your silver pulls, which for 20 rolls, you're going to have 12 pulls from the silver bag, which I'll show when we get to this. I'll show people how that works, what's in there. If we were to find an entire row brand new issue roll of 2015s, and we'd have to obviously open the roll like I just did, and then we would see they're all new issue. If they are NIFC era $50, so 2002 to 2020, they would get the whole roll. We would put it in a tube and we would send it to them. I think we did that to somebody, where we wound up getting a roll like that, and we gave it away because according to the rules, if it's an NIFC, it belongs to the owner of the rolls, which is the person that bought them. B says we did it quite a few times. And here's the thing: if we found an entire box and we opened it here and it was all brand new issue from one of those years, 2002 to 2020, that entire box would wind up going to the person that bought it. So we'd be out $500. They'd be able to sell it on eBay for real good money.
Not like other channels, which they say there's a full NFC box, they would drop the box.
Right. It's as B said, we're not like other channels that say, you know, oh, we give you the NIFCs, but if we get a full roll or a full box of NIFCs, we withdraw it from the coin roll hunt, and we don't give it to you. We keep it. We don't do that. If it says that we're supposed to give it out to you and you're entitled to it according to the rules, it's yours. and we'll look at coins and we'll say, you know, we're not really sure if this is, you know, really what we think. And, you know, it's kind of like in baseball, tie goes to the runner. What I always say is, when in doubt, we give it out. And we do that all the time. Whoa, that looks like it could be something good. Uh-oh, 67, 40% silver. That's your second one out of the rolls. So those would count, for example, for the box battle. These don't. These don't. It's the two that come out of the rolls. It's the ones that come out of the rolls that do. Johnny T, welcome. Kenneth, welcome. Let's see. Kevin S. Yeah, Kevin S. You made it into box number 4.
Actually, box number 5.
Oh, actually, box number 5? You've got them on. Okay.
No, full box is number 4.
Okay.
Number 5 is...
Okay, my list is screwed up, so no biggie. We'll fix it. But the important thing is, yeah, Kevin S. You made it in.
And I got $20 donation from someone, don't know for what. Coils maybe, coils maybe. I don't know.
So B says she got a $20 donation from somebody. It doesn't say what it's for. We assume that it's for coin rolls.
Minimum is 5 rolls though.
Minimum is 5 rolls, so $20 wouldn't get there. 5 rolls is $35. And I think you said we only have like 20 rolls left tonight, and then we'll be sold out. So whoever that is, please send B.
It's gonna help.
Okay. Whoever that is, please send B an email at our email address, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, and she'll try and figure it out with you. Oh, Johnny, glad you're feeling better, man. Blood Reptiles, welcome. Let's see. Did Blood Reptiles get in? I don't see anything.
I don't know what's the blood screen name.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Send me an email, because you know we wouldn't. Your PayPal wouldn't come in under that name. So, and we don't want to disclose anybody's name on here because it lives on the internet forever. No, not good enough.
Okay, I checked in my notes. Yes, he got in, but please always include.
Okay, she checked in her notes, and yeah, Reptiles, you did get in. So.
Please always include your screen name because I was just searching.
Yeah, but in the future, everybody, please, we always ask this, please include your name if you have a screen avatar that's different from the name on your PayPal account. Please include your name and what the donation's for in the notes section on PayPal. Okay? And then if you win something, which usually is the case, don't forget to send us an email. Like tomorrow night is the end of our week. So after tomorrow night, send us an email with your mailing info so we can mail you your stuff. You don't want to win stuff and then have it sit here in a drawer with your name on it and we got no way to mail it to you. Oh, that's all right, Reptiles. It happens,
Yeah.
you know. It happens every live stream. Yeah, it's not possible for B or I, as she says, to remember everybody's screen names. So when we had 100 members, yeah, we're rapidly approaching 250,000. I think we're almost 6,000 away from 250,000 of our closest friends, and trying to remember everybody's screen name is a little tough. No, that one's not very good. Mary Maddie, welcome. We are searching through coin rolls, $half rolls in this case, try and find anything collectible or valuable. Okay, silver, NIFCs, which is coins that were sold from the mint to collectors, never intended to be in circulation and are in circulation. We saw somebody the other day that was saying, these mint sets aren't worth much. We ought to just break them up and throw them in at the bank and cash them in. B and I are looking at each other like, what? 2007 Denver NIFC. So these real shiny ones, if you're doing this, and I always say this, if you're doing this, the way I'm doing this is not, on the live stream is not the correct way to do a coin roll hunt.
And Multi-Hashtag is also explaining that.
Yeah.
Wonderfully. Thank you.
Thank you, Multi, for explaining that. 2021. Okay. That was last year's issue. 2020 was the last year of NIFCs. These are circulating coins. They've put $half back into our pockets as circulating coins. And most of the banks don't even know that. You tell your banker these are coming back and they want to rip their hair out. They hate $half. But guess what? The Fed has declared these as being part of our currency again. So they're minting all of 2022's $half are going into circulation. So even though this technically is not an NIFC anymore, it's still a brand new coin. And a lot of people haven't seen a 2021, let alone a 2022. So that's kind of one of those things that we give it out because it's kind of cool for somebody to have something that they've never had, For example, it happens quite often, but the other day I was at the bank and I had all these bins, full of $half from last week's hunt, and I was cashing them in. They were running them through their coin machine. And so I had, 9 bins of $half laying on the counter. And there was a guy there and he said, "Are those $half?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, "God, I haven't seen those in years." And here's a 2001. It's the last year they made it for circulation before they came back. 2001 was the last year. Then for 20 years, they made them for only collectors. That's the NIFCs. And there's the 2021s. Exactly 20 years later, they came back out. So here's the 2001. So you have the last year of circulation before they went 20 years without them. Bless you. And you have the first year of new production of circulating $half. So this guy was all excited. He's like, wow, I haven't seen $half in a long time and everything. So while he was getting taken care of by the teller and I was waiting for them to run through all of the bins, I dug around in there and I found a nice bicentennial. It wasn't the quality that I would give out to you guys, but it was, it was like this. It was okay, for somebody that doesn't really collect them or anything. It was okay. But people get really excited about bicentennials, especially someone that's old enough to remember all the craziness, So this guy got done and I said, "Sir, excuse me." I said, "Thought you might like this." And I handed him the bicentennial. You'd think he was 8 years old again. He was, thanking me up and down. He's like, "This is so cool," and, it's 50 cents and you brighten somebody's day, it's that simple. So have fun with it, Damon, welcome. Emperor Rex, welcome. Oh, another real shiny one. That should be something interesting. It's even reflecting like a mirror. 2020. Oh, 2020, the last year that they were not circulating, they were NIFCs. It's obviously the year before that, but there's some jerk that is in our area with an engraving tool, and he engraves numbers on the necks. Now, this is an NIFC, so it belongs to you because it's your roll. You can decide whether or not you just want to spend it, but it's your coin. It doesn't have any collector's value left because whoever the jerk is that did the engraving on there destroyed the value of the coin, other than for the face value of what it's worth. It's worth 50 cents, you know. So most of us that are real serious about this would love to get a hold of people like that and use the engraving tool on them, you know. Mary, yeah, to verify whether a coin is silver or not, or it's the proper blank that they used when they made the coin, it's called a planchet. There are thousands of examples across all the different coin types going back a couple hundred years where they've accidentally stamped, a 90% silver blank years after they were out of circulation on a coin that wasn't even supposed to be silver. So that's why B just got through selling 2 cases of silver, or 2 cases of scales like this one. And this is a really good scale. So if you can find a pocket scale, this one goes to 1,000 grams. Our old one, goes to 200 grams. This one's a little better because it gives you a broader range of weights, and you can change it to grams, ounces, pounds. It'll do pounds. Having that and a magnifier of some sort, you're going to find a lot more error coins than if you just try to do it with your naked eye. Nunya, welcome. Apologize. I am so thirsty tonight, and I don't know why. I'm drinking water like a fish. Like a big old carp. Don't want to say bass because Bass Man would be like, where? What? Get it. Another example. There's beautiful 78, but it not man-made. It's just a natural scratch that occurred in circulation over the last 50 years. 45 years, whatever, and it's just a great big scratch that starts here and goes all the way up to the top of the coin. And there's nothing special about that year that I can recall as far as an error or anything like that. We do have on the website the error and variety lists that I mentioned earlier tonight. Like I say, I started them over 10 years ago. B got involved with them, obviously, when we started doing this. And so the two of us have created these error and variety lists. And there's 22 denominations on that website. Everything from $half to, pennies and everything else. Ruh-oh. Last roll, but ruh-oh. 64, 90%. Silver. So you got a 90 and 2 40s over here from the rolls. And I don't see any more silver in there, but sometimes they sneak up on me. So right now, if we stopped right now, you got 5 silvers. And 8 really cool coins, of which some have some value and one's a rainbow. Coming to inspect, Pooch. Sniffing all the coins. Puppy just came running in here. Okay, so that's the end of the neck of the second half of the 20 that Ruby had. So now with 20 rolls, she gets 12 pulls from the silver bag. Okay. So this bag was created by B when we started doing coin roll hunts 3-4 years ago, 5 years ago, whatever it was. And she hand sewed this and made it just big enough for my big old hairy hand to fit in there, and I can't see what I'm pulling out of there. You can see it's not any kind of a magician's bag or secret pockets or anything else. It's pretty worn. She put a liner in it at one point. The liner got shot, so she pulled the liner out. Got a little simple little drawstring that she made, you know, to seal the top. And then inside we put these chips from Hobby Lobby, and they're just wooden chips from Hobby Lobby. Some are blank, some are 40, and one's 90. Okay, so what does that mean? Ruby in this case has 12 pulls from the bag. So 12 times I'm going to reach in a bag and pull out one chip. If it's a blank, that means that that particular turn, that person, in this case Ruby, gets nothing for that pull. We throw it back in, shake it up, pull another one. If we pull a 40, you get another 40% of it that looks like that. Now, out of these, there's half and half. So it's exactly the same number of 40s as blanks. So the odds are exactly even that you're going to get one or the other. Okay, it's just literally luck of the draw, what I happen to pull, you know, blind out of the bag. The 90 represents the 60 or the 1990. God, the 90% 64 Kennedy BU. Okay, so if I pull that chip, you get one of those. And there's been several, many times where 3, 4, 5 people. I mean, 3, 4, 5 pulls for one person. I'm having a hard time speaking tonight. So when we say silver pulls or the silver bag, this is what we're talking about. Okay, so good luck. 12 pulls. Chris M, welcome. Mary, it's something that comes with experience over time, really, but even brand new people can find stuff, obviously. Double S, welcome. Timothy Dake, welcome. 40%er on the first pull. So, you know, having a photograph or a list of what coins have errors doesn't hurt. So there's 40 for the one I just pulled. Second pull coming out. Link. Third pull, blank. And you'll see the moderators keeping count for me. Please let just the moderators do that. Otherwise it gets too confusing. But they do that because I get distracted sometimes. And I also, as I'm getting older, my memory sometimes fails me. Or I just lose track. So they keep track for me so that we know that we have the right number of pulls, the right count. Tim, I'm not sure. I think we might have 10 rolls left, but until V gets up here and checks to see if we're sold out or not, don't know. I mean, we may be sold out right now. So 40 on the fourth pull. There's another BU 40%er. Blank got number 5. $40 on number 6. Sorry, more water. Seven's a blank. Come on. 8 is a 40. Ah, 9 is a blank. Ten is a 40. Mary, I believe we might be sold out. B's checking that right now. So I'm sure the mods can explain it to you. If we are sold out, you can buy into tomorrow night. We have 2 boxes like this. And then we do the auction after the 2 boxes tomorrow night. So Saturday night is a split night. Friday night is just rolls. And Monday and Wednesday are just auction. 40% on number 11. Ron Blackett, welcome. Should be the last pull, but we'll wait for the mods to tell us. Ah, blank. Bummer. So I didn't pull great, maybe 50%, but let's see what the mods tell us on count, and then we'll tally up.
And I can eat for a sec.
All right, count is good according to the mods. Nunya, we don't have any full boxes left. Would you like your full box for one of the 2 rolls, one of the 2 boxes tomorrow night? Because if we do it tonight, it's gonna be like 3 o'clock in the morning. So Ruby, now you're welcome, but now we tally up and see what you actually got. Okay. So you got a 63 BU 90% Ben Franklin in slabs. Then you got 7 40% BU. So you got 8 silver right there. You got 3 that we pulled out of the rolls, two 40s and 190. So you have 11 silver coins. Okay. Then you have these 8 coins over here, of which this one, that's a rainbow. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that right into one of the little rainbow envelopes. We have these on our website. This is what the old timers used for creating rainbows, protecting rainbows. I'm gonna put that rainbow right in there. You don't tape it, you don't glue it. These are specially made so they don't have anything that's going to detract from the chemical reaction that's going on that coin. So that could continue to color up, okay? So you've got the rainbow, you've got some NIFCs, you've got some specimen coins, and you have the 71, for example, that, you know, you're going to want to check it for errors and varieties, okay? So all in all, you got a little bit of everything, and kind of stacks up. So nice job, Ruby. Congrats. And thank you. Let me put this on the table for you. Oops. Don't want to drop anything. Okay. So now, next up is double R's coins, right? So double R bought half the box. None you wants to know if there's any rolls left. No, we're sold out. I just saw the sold out sign pop up. B said that she could have 5. You could have 5 rolls, Jen. Possibly. She's recounting right now. Good one, Rhonda. Ruby the silver stacker. That's funny, Rhonda. Good job. So Double R bought a half a box. A half a box is 25 rolls. So it's these 2 rows, and these 5 rolls, and then the last 5 rolls belong to Amy.
Yeah.
So
And Tim Dick on right now 10 rolls.
okay.
Like I said, we sold out. So the question to Tim.
Okay. So Tim Dake just bought 10 rolls, and same problem. We're sold out. So would you like those to be pushed to tomorrow night's 2 boxes like this, or would you prefer a refund? Because we can't go over too many. As it is, we're likely to finish like 1:32 in the morning, but
Actually, since I had 5 left, Tim can have that 5 and 5 already sold. That's fine.
okay. So
Yeah, Tim is okay.
okay, so Tim's okay with 5.
No, 5 and 5. He's okay with 10
So he's okay with 10.
because we're gonna add 5 rolls, which is fine.
So we're going to add 5 rolls, which is fine.
Yeah. So the only question is for Nanya if she wants her box tomorrow or some other day or refund.
Okay. So the only question then is, Nunya, do you want your full box? Do you want it tomorrow night, or do you want a refund? I'll go for tomorrow if that's all right with you guys. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's available. So yeah. So that means that the 2 boxes tomorrow night, the full box is sold, which you'll see in a second what one of those is.
We're gonna see.
And then we're close to being sold out. So 40% for the black mark roll.
We are sold out.
We are sold out
Tomorrow, no.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Tomorrow we still have rolls.
Tomorrow we still have rolls, not many, but we still have them. So, so what I will do is I'll do the 20. Nope, I gotta do this. I did this wrong. I gotta do 15 on the first batch. I mean, I don't have to. I suppose I could do it on the second batch, but I usually do 15 on the first batch and then 10 on the second batch. So these 10 would go on the next batch. Once I finish all 25, just like with Ruby, then we'll pull all the pulls from the silver bag, and then we'll move to
Okay.
the last 5 rolls.
Tim, you can have it today in the last box because now I'm confused. I need to know.
Okay, Tim, you can have it today in the last box. Just let B know.
Before I go through it. 5 boxes and they're always silver, only 5. Oh no.
Okay. Reptiles, it's the mint mark makes it a filly. There's no mint mark. The missing F, that is a known error on half dollars, is the missing F. It can happen on other coins too. When you magnify the coin, either like Amy's saying 5 times, or 5 to 7 is usually what the grading company coin graders will use when they're putting a grade on your coin or putting an error on your coin. Generally speaking, if you have a 10x and you look at it, there cannot be any evidence on the coin. And what we're talking about, for folks that don't know, is right down in here under that leg, between this leg and the tail feathers, is the designer's initials, FS, for FG for Frank Gasparo. There are some errors that have no letters there at all. It's a no FG. There's also some that have the G but no F. So it's a missing F at that point. And it sounds like that's what you've got. But the key is, the first one I ever found, I was all excited because I thought, no FG, and looked at it under magnification, and you could actually see the outline or a shadow. There was residual of the letters. If you look in this space here and it's absolutely smooth, there's no evidence of there ever having been an F there, then it will get by the graders and be graded as a no-F coin or a no-FG coin, if that happens to be what your error is that you have. So good luck on that, but that is the standard by which they judge whether it is or it isn't. So good luck, Double R. Robert A. on the pennies, the 2017 is the only one that they ever put a Philadelphia mint mark on it. So yeah, you're right. 2017, there is a P on the penny.
By the way, I want.
Yeah. Come on. Earl Shaner, welcome. That's not a bad bicentennial. That's one of those that when in doubt, give it out. It's a decent, it's better than most of the bicentennials you're going to find coin roll hunting. It's probably not a coin that I would send to be graded, but it would be adequate for collecting, and something that I wouldn't want to send back to the bank and have it continue to get circulated until it's like the rest of them and not worth anything.
Did you find what Tim says? Send an email.
I don't know, honey.
So,
What's up, sweetheart? Robert Roman, welcome. That is a beautiful 71. That one you definitely want to check. We do have videos. I mentioned this from time to time. We do have videos for you new folks, how to do a real coin roll hunt like this. This is not the right way to do it if you're doing it at home for, trying to find all the errors that you can and the errors and varieties and coins for your collection, that kind of thing. This is, it's got to be obvious, visible to the naked eye kind of thing. And I got to be able to, catch it as I'm doing this. We do have videos on, how to begin, how to organize your hunt so that you're doing it the most effective way and the most efficient way. Obviously with the error and variety list as well. Magnification, scales, things like that. That's all in the playlist for coin collecting for beginners. It'll literally take you from somebody that doesn't know how to open one of these rolls to being very knowledgeable. And there's about 2,000 videos on our channel that you can search, you can actually type in a specific coin if you want, like a 2017p. And if we've done a video on it, which we probably have, it'll give you a list of all the videos on that topic, and then you can watch them. We got photos, we got values of the coins at the most recent auction as of when we make the video. So
Okay, so I did a post order for the last box now since I have everything.
So now that B got it all sorted out, she's going to post the order for the last box, box number 5. Let's see. Robert, we're out of scales, man. We're sold out. Jen just got 8 rolls of Lincoln Series P and D. Yeah, very cool.
Very good.
Fake one. Another fake one. That's odd. They'd be side by side.
Okay, so I quickly gonna repeat
2002 NIFC in beautiful condition.
the order for the rest of the boxes for the lots, mostly.
Okay, so B's going to repeat the order. There it is for box number 5.
That's number 2.
Thank you, Mary. B works very hard to create those videos, so much appreciated. She definitely deserves it.
4. We have the selling rolls into tomorrow's box, so we have 1 full box and some rolls available tomorrow.
1 full box.
Some
No,
rolls.
no, we sold a full box from all right. So,
we sold 1 full
yep.
box and some rolls, so we only
Right.
have some rolls available.
So we only have some rolls available for tomorrow night. Yeah.
And if Nanya is here tomorrow when we start, she's gonna have her box is the first box of the night.
Okay. So B said that Nunya, if you're here tomorrow night, we would do your full box first to start the night. And then the second box would be like this. It would be, open box, mixed rolls. And then once we finish that, then we go into auction mode. Coming up on 100 likes. That would be time for the first giveaway then. Whoa. I think we got twins in here. There's one there. And it looks like one there. If the real or if we're going to get faked out. Nope, 68, 40% silver. And 65, 40% silver. And it looks like it may have been struck through something that got on the coin when it was being struck. It looks like struck through cloth. So 2 silvers right there. Yep. And we're only through the first 5 out of or first 15 out of 25. So
And by the way, tomorrow's auction is gonna be definitely tomorrow's video.
B says, "Where do you see tomorrow's video?" And tomorrow night's auction is going to be amazing. So the one we just did that was amazing, she's saying this one's going to be even more amazing. So it's like, it's unreal the stuff she finds. Ouch. Alrighty. Don't see anything obvious, but you never know. There's people in the mostly in the silver stacking community that will cut open the sides of the rolls and they'll look at the edges, and if they don't see silver, they just throw the roll back in the box. They don't even search through the rolls like we do. And we have found a lot of those over the years, and we have found a lot of silver that they missed because not all silver coins are going to have shiny silver edges. We have found in our hunts here a lot of silver that they're black instead of white. So and we've had some that we looked at the side, didn't see anything, and then we got halfway through the roll, and by looking at the face, you know, it's like 1964. Oh, okay, it's a silver coin. So don't get tricked into or get lazy basically and just search the edges, because you're going to miss a lot of stuff. I think it will take me a while to catch up on the last 8 years or so of videos. Yeah, Onyx, it probably would, yeah. And that's somebody just got paint all over it for some reason. Was wondering if it was the remnants of a sticker, but it doesn't. It looks more like somebody just painted it. Chris Gardner, welcome. So we just hit 100 likes. So when we finish the box, we'll do the end of the box giveaway, and we'll do the 100 likes giveaway at the same time. It's more efficient than just stopping every time. So there's the first 15. I mean, the first 15 of 25. I got to pull the next 10 now. Jen, I didn't soak it in, I think it was diluted vinegar that you had suggested. What I did unintentionally at first was we went grocery shopping yesterday, and first time in a long time, I bought some kosher dill pickles, in a big glass jar full of them. Red marked roll, and so I went to fish out a pickle last night, and I'm right-handed, and that's where the cut is. And I did do some surgery with cutting off the dead necrotic tissue to get it back to the original wound, and you can see it's much smaller today. It's almost closed up. So it's a combination of doing a little self-surgery. Tasha, welcome. And reaching into that jar stung like fire. And it was like, holy cow, which told me that the wound was actually open again. Red mark roll, 90% Kennedy BU for having the red mark roll. And when I looked at my thumb, I rinsed my hand off after that. I, of course, ate the pickle and then washed my hands again. you know, the wound looked better, and I was like, so I've actually been soaking it in the dill pickle brine, and it's shrinking it up nicely. So wouldn't recommend doing that in a, like a vat of dill pickles in a restaurant, or, that folks are sharing, but this is a jar that I bought for myself. So, yeah, there's, Mark, there dill pickle juice. If you remember a while back, there was a college football team, and I think even the pros were doing it for a while. They were saving the pickle juice and drinking it during the games and even before the games to hydrate, because they hydrated them better than Gatorade even. 2018 NIFC, this sucker is a blazer. Wow, that's beautiful. So yeah, it's pickle juice has got a lot of great benefits. So it's just kind of funny because I just had it. I saw the jar and I just had a craving for it. Went to the store hungry. Bump It Up Furniture, welcome. And yeah, exactly, Mark. It's great for rehydration. And these football teams were swearing that the pickle juice was why they were going undefeated, because they were keeping it, drinking it to keep from getting dehydrated, and they were winning all their games, and it became a very popular fad for a while. Apple cider vinegar works well too. Yep. So anything that's got like a citrus or acidic base to it, like that, salt water and vinegar. Yep. So there's lots of different things like that. 2010 NIFC in nice shape. But yeah, it feels really good today. I mean, I can do that, and you guys know the other night I couldn't do that. That was very uncomfortable. Tonight it's just about healed, actually, which is amazing. It's really bizarre. I had forgotten that, It was one of those old world when you're a kid kind of, like what you're talking about, Jen, where the vinegar is used for so many things. Bleach, same thing. Bleach is actually a survival item. When I went through survival school, we were taught if you have access to bleach, or if you're going to do the whole survivalist thing, you want gallons of bleach in your stash, because you can use it to disinfect wounds. You can use it for, obviously, your clothes. You can use it for making your water safe to drink. A couple drops of bleach in some ucky water will kill whatever's in there, and then you can drink the water. The Warwickicum Stacker, New Zealand, welcome. Oh, that's right, it's Saturday afternoon where you're at already. Happy Saturday. Pickle juice in deviled eggs. I don't know if I've ever had it that way. Ooh, 1990 S decam proof. Shiny. Very cool. Yep, 1 teaspoon per gallon of water, and the water's safe to drink. So, I mean, there's all kinds of old school things like that, or survival type things like that, where you don't have access to a doctor or medicine, for example. Now, this one doesn't look right. This one is not a rainbow. That one's been spray painted. Makes them smooth and not dry. You don't like mayo. Ah, okay. See, I love deviled eggs. I mean, I go someplace and they have deviled eggs, or they make them for me, and if they know that I'm coming, they'll usually make an extra like little plate with about a dozen of them off to the side. Parrot of the Sea. Oh yeah, we love peace dollars. We pretty much collect everything, you know. Between B and I, there's a lot of stuff that we overlap that we both enjoy, and then we each have certain things that you know like I like, but she's not really necessarily into it, or vice versa. So it makes for a really, really interesting collection, the combination of our two tastes and knowledge bases. There's 5 different ways to make down the legs. There's a lot of shiny edges in there. Let's see if there's anything good in here. No, that one's been polished and beat up since then. This is what I think Amy was talking about, where you look here at the hair and you can see that it's just been polished away. It doesn't look like the hair at all. Salt is great for toothaches and reduces the swelling in the gums. Yeah, Chrissy, welcome. And yeah, that's why gargling with warm water and salt, it's great for sore throat, but it's also great for disinfecting if you have an infection in your gums or pain in your gums. You know, we've kind of, I don't know, gotten spoiled maybe, or lost what a lot of the native, not only the Native Americans, but pretty much everybody back in the 1700s, 1800s and before, they didn't have penicillin or, you know, disinfectants or things like that. You know, heck, they didn't even really get into bathing until the 1800s, you know. So hygiene has changed quite a bit. Medical has changed quite a bit in the last couple 100 years. And a lot of that old knowledge has kind of fallen by the wayside. But old dinosaurs like me, when I was teething, I was told that my great grandma, who was from the old country, would take Greek brandy and rub it on my gums to make me stop crying, and it would numb my gums. 2005 NIFC. Uh-oh. See, this could be an example of what I mean by looking at the edge doesn't tell you. Yep, 64, 90%er. That snuck. Silva. That one snuck by me. I didn't see it from the edge. So now I still got to do polls for double R. Cowgirls Bling, welcome. Okay, so got 15 polls coming. This is the one I got to focus on because I always stop at 12 by accident. Good luck. Double R. Blank on the first one. Blank on the second one. Blank on the third one. Newman's Maniac, welcome. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. $40 on number 6. Thank you, Lord. $40 on number 7. $40 on number 8. Blank on number 9. $40 on number 10. Blank on number 12. Love you, baby. 40 on number 13. $40 on number 14. Counts off. Okay. So
You see
yeah, I know you distract me all the time, baby. I can't help it.
what you're doing?
All right. All right, let's see what they say. This is what I mean. That's why they keep track. Dime. Can't think of one off the top of my head, but I'm sure they exist. So I'm pulling 14. Okay, cool. Come on. There we go. Number 14 is a 40. And last pull, number 15. $22 Lincoln cents are out. Very cool. 40 on number 15. So, all right. So now we tally up Double R's stuff. Okay. Double R had 25 rolls. Got a 90% BU Kennedy. 5, 9. So you got 9 40s. So there's 10 silvers there. 3 from the rolls makes 13. Obviously, 10 of them are BU and 3 of them are from the rolls. You got a DCAM, 1990S DCAM proof. You've got 4 NIFCs. You got a 1971 that's beautiful, that could have errors of varieties, and you have a really nice bicentennial. So pick these up. Oh, and that's a 2018 NIFC there as well. So, not a bad haul there. Double R, I hope you get to watch it on the replay and enjoy. If you didn't get to see it.
Yeah, amazing rolls.
Yeah. Incredible box. All right, so last 5 rolls are Amy's.
Last rolls are Amy's, just a gift from me.
And B said this is a gift from her to Amy.
For helping me last time when she was solo and I couldn't do it.
For helping her? For helping you?
Yeah, last Wednesday.
Oh, last Wednesday, yeah. Very cool, Chris. Stupid microphone. Okay, so Amy, in case you didn't hear it, you got a 2007 NIFC and you got a 1969 40% silver out of the roll.
And I got payment from Chris Gardner. Thank you, Chris.
Okay, she got payment from Chris Gardner. Thank you, Chris.
It's not what geese.
Yeah, that would have been a huge flock of geese. Yeah, like Dunya says, that's a lot of geese. No, I turned it off to ask B a question, and I must have forgot to turn it back on, or it didn't turn back on. This one, it's for some reason it seems like it's giving me problems with the on-off button, where I think it's on and it's off, and if I think it's off and it's on. So I don't know. I just know that B made me a yummy cup of coffee.
I did add something new on the screen. I actually add the link to our website, which usually we have only during.
Oh yeah.
But right now you can.
Very cool. Kyle, welcome. Yeah, B just pointed out that she just added to the black screen around this image here. In the lower right corner below where it says subscribe, it says check out our website for supply, coin lists, and more. And it's got the link to our website. Very cool. Good idea, sweetie. See what I mean? She's awesome. She's amazing. This is a beautiful 71. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's what I saw was this beautiful edge, and then that is a gorgeous 71. You know, Amy, I don't remember if you're collecting the whole set, but obviously that would be collector, you know, probably, you know, mint state, low to medium mint state. And of course, it could have errors and varieties. Old man, welcome. Nunya, she just diddy-bopped out of the room again real quick. She'll be right back. And then you can ask her about the cinnamon thing. I don't think I'm pretty positive that she hasn't done it as long as we've been together. If she has, she's done it and hasn't told me. I know one thing that some folks will do, depending on what type of coffee they're drinking. And, you know, coffees are often described with flavors, just, you know, having a flavor, just like a wine. You know, oh, this coffee's going to taste kind of fruity or a little bit chocolatey or whatever, you know, that kind of thing, cherry flavored or whatever. But I know a lot of folks that would take their coffee and they would take like a piece of chocolate, like a little Dove's chocolate, or not an M&M, but Hershey's piece of chocolate, whatever, just a small chunk of chocolate, and they would put it in their hot coffee and stir it, and then the coffee tastes like the chocolate. All right, 3 pulls for Amy. Hey, blank on the first one. Oh, blank on the second one. Yeah, I've done that, Nunya. I like it. Especially like this time of year when it's really cold. If you're drinking coffee and you're outside, for some reason, just throwing a chunk of chocolate in there just makes it feel like you feel a little warmer. Stephen Brown, welcome. Blank on the third one. It got skunked on your pulls. I'm sorry, Amy. But you got a 68, 40% BU. You got a 69, 40% from the rolls. You got a 71 that's gorgeous. I mean, this thing looks like it just came out of a mint set. And a 2007. It would obviously have to be an uncirculated mint set, but it's every bit that nice. And if it's got any one of 24 errors and or varieties, could be worth some money too. So I will put these on the table. And that is the end of box 1. And as tradition has it, like your mom said, money's filthy, don't play with it. Don't put fingers in your mouth afterwards. So I'm going to go wash my hands.
Next box is a full box.
Next box is a full box. So when I come back, we'll find out what box they want. We'll put the box on the table. Then we'll do the end of box giveaway and the 100 like giveaway. Okay? So be back in a couple. Okay, back to JB Coins. Zeba, welcome.
All right, so next box is a full box.
Yep, next box is a full box, and belongs to Silent Silver. They have a choice through 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3 for your numbered box. Yeah, Nunyan, isn't it funny how that works? It's like somebody starts talking about popcorn, all of a sudden you gotta have popcorn. Oh man. Robert A, yeah, if they work for a good coffee shop, you know, especially if it's owned by like European folks, they really take really take their coffee serious. They really know it, you know.
And question to Silent Silver again.
So Silent Silver, 1, 2, or 3 for your box. Wheat Punny, welcome. Padma, welcome, by the way. I saw Padma right as we were going out.
I didn't know that Whitney was here.
Yep, just got here.
Mm-hmm.
John, we haven't seen Tiny tonight. We're kind of, hoping everything's okay. Silent Silver says number 2. All righty, number 2 it is. Get your box, put it up on the table, and then we will start doing some giveaways. It's okay, puppy.
Okay, baby.
Yeah. Oh, that activity all of a sudden he got nervous.
I know.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I'm sleeping here. What are you doing? All right,
Okay.
so there's box number 2.
You know it.
Giveaways.
2 copper rounds for 100 likes.
Okay. So we start off with the 100 like giveaway, and that is 2 copper rounds. This one's part of the American Indian series from Golden State Mint. It's the Indian from Wounded Knee, I believe, originally. I'm trying to remember what coin. That's not Oregon Trail, right?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is Oregon Trail?
Yes.
Okay. And then a copy of the Fugio, which is one of my favorite coins. 1787, Mind Your Business. The 13 Rings for the Colonies. Everybody refresh. That the original was designed by Ben Franklin. That was our first coin ever for the colonies. So now we'll go over here to the comment picker. And how many comments we got in there now?
117, I think.
117? Yep. Looks right. All right, good luck, everybody. Got to be here and shout out William Gardner. I love the old bankrolls. That works.
That works. You're
Yeah.
on the timer.
You're on the timer.
And I have to run downstairs with someone.
Oh, yeah, okay. He needs to go. Okay, got it. So, William Gardner, you're on the timer. Yeah, exactly, Nunya. He meant it back when he wrote that, though. The vernacular of the day was tend to your business, keep to your knitting, things like that. William Gardner's here. Congratulations. Very cool. All righty.
All right.
So William Gardner's here.
I'm back in 1 second.
So,
1 second.
okay.
Cannot be in 2 places.
I know, baby.
William Gardner, congrats. We need your address.
Yep, we're going to need your address, William, so that we can amend this.
We're not gonna
What is
sail.
wrong with me tonight? I can't talk.
All right, so we can ship.
So we can ship this to you, okay? Thank you very much. Now, the end of box giveaway. This is another cool one that I've never seen before. Official first day of issue. Susan B. Anthony, Philadelphia, July 2nd, 79. There's the first official, basically first day of issue right there, of the Susan B. And the postage from back when they issued it too.
Yeah, they're super cool.
That's cool. So that is for the end of the box we just finished. So good luck everybody on that one.
I'll be back.
Yep.
Okay.
Mark Coins, welcome.
Refresh on, I mean, on the refresh, did you?
Refresh on it?
You don't have to refresh, no.
Okay.
I just draw another one.
Alrighty. Good luck everybody. DW. I have never seen old bankrolls before. I like them the most. Cool. So DW, you are on the timer. There you go, Ray. DW. DW's here. Yay! Congratulations. Renegade Hammocker, welcome. All right, we'll switch screens here in a second. B had to let the pooch out. He's having problems with that. Crazy Wing Whopper, welcome. Olin Borden, welcome.
All right.
So DW was here. So same thing, DW. We need your mailing information so we can mail this to you.
Congrats.
You feel better now, pup?
Oh.
Melted some snow?
All right. Thank you, DW.
All right. Thank you, DW. Alrighty. So now this is how we do a full box. Full box is sealed at the Armored Car Company, so we can't get in here to put the marked rolls, the 5 that we guarantee are in every box. So we just go ahead and put them in this envelope and attach it to.
Aren't you not buying food? Just buying stuff.
Keep all that tape off of there. I don't want it to snag one of the coins. You're what? Oh, of course you're not buying the full box. Yeah, you're just buying the coin search. So just like with the rolls. So these are the 5 guaranteed coins that the marked rolls represent, basically. So here's the 67, 40% BU, 68, 40% BU, and a 69, 40% BU. Those are the 3 black mark rolls. Then you got the 63 BU Benji, 90%er. And you have the 64 Kennedy, 90%er, also a BU. So you got green, red, 2 90s, 3 black, 40s, and that's the guaranteed coins you would have in any box. So that's how we do it with the full boxes. Now, I lift it up with the little screwdriver and break the seal. Karen Peacock, welcome. Kinemon, I don't know if I said hi tonight. Welcome.
And by the way, Silent Silver has a YouTube channel. Lately posting old Colonel videos.
Okay. B says that Silent Silver, by the way, has their own YouTube channel, and lately they've been posting coin roll hunts or coin related stuff. So
And some other stuff. This is like a little bit of-
and some other stuff.
Yeah, a little bit of-
So you might want to check it out. And let's see. Now I need now of all times I need to do a low flying geese. Sorry.
So here is the
All right. So B's posting the link to Silent Silver's
check him out.
website. You can check them out if you like,
Find a
and
new channel.
subscribe if you like. Leave a comment or a thumbs up if you do, so YouTube doesn't kick it out thinking it's a bot. So there's the first 10. So let's get this sucker going. Why is he sitting funny? Been hanging out in the rafters again, huh?
Walk with the box, puppy. Stop it.
Whoa. That's weird.
Which one?
The very first roll. I don't look at the enders, and you can see it's kind of an odd color. Well, if I had looked at the end, it would have been pretty obvious that that ain't no American coin.
Puppy, stop it.
See what we got here.
No.
President of the Republic of Kenya, Daniel
Wow, so cool.
Toroitich,
Arab. Right?
Arap Moy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Very collectible coin, by the way.
B says very collectible coin, by the way. Republic of Kenya, 5 shillings, 1965.
Very cool.
Wow, look at the lions and the old shield and the spears.
What year is it? Stop it.
65.
Wow, good year too.
Or is that 65 or 85?
Maybe 85.
Could be 85. Let me see the
Makes no sense.
magnifier.
65 we didn't make it. 81.
Could be 85.
Yeah.
85. 85. Wow, the detail on this thing is incredible. The lion's manes, his crest on the shield. I mean, the detail on this thing is amazing. It's heavy. I don't know if it's silver or not. Set it off to the side here and find out. Because if it's silver, even though it's foreign, it counts.
I don't think so.
You don't think it's silver?
No.
Okay. You know that series? Figures. Oh, man. Riley, welcome. That's a heck of a way to start the box, man.
I'm still waiting for a message from someone who donated $20 earlier today.
Okay.
No screen name, doesn't say what it's for. I don't want to say first name because it's
Right.
It's unique.
Okay. B says that she got a $20 donation earlier today. She doesn't want to say the person's first name because it's very unique and it would give away who the person is. There's no notation as to what the $20 is for, assuming it was for rolls, but we're sold out. No screen name if they have one. Really kind of need that person to send me an email at jbcoinsinc.com or jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, excuse me, and let her know, talk to her, let her know what's going on. Puppy, why are you crying now? Huh?
Silent Silver got some new subs. Thank you, guys.
Silent Silver got some new subs. Thank you, guys.
No.
Jen saying in chat that it was her.
No, Jen. You got
No, not you, Jen.
No,
Somebody else.
No, you got yours already. I sent you the list. Not you, Jen.
No, somebody else. Namaste, welcome. I think that's the first Kenyan coin that I've ever found. That's cool. J.R. Clark, welcome. Oh, man, Riley, sorry to hear that. In your lower right side. Have you had your appendix out yet, Riley? I have, and I know what that pain feels like and where it is. So, if you've had it out, it's irrelevant. But if you haven't, Doc says I've either passed a kidney stone or two, or am in the process of passing stones. Oh, if you're prone to kidney stones, yeah, then you probably know what's going on. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Real nice 71. Of course, you got to check that one for errors and varieties, but it stands alone as being good enough for a collection. Oh, Riley, that's a bummer, man. Catherine, welcome. Oh, looks like possible twins. Grab this one first. 65, 40%. Silva. This one's really shiny. It's kind of white and yeah, 64, 90%. Silva. There's two. Lots of 64s in this batch, yeah. And they're all a little on the ucky side, but they're still 90% 64s. '74 with a big dent. Somebody looks like somebody took a cutter to it, but maybe not. Yeah, that can't be 40 years old. That would have worn down by now.
I get the silver bonus coin.
Ah, yep. Since we know that it's 2 boxes only, then B's gonna get the bonus coin out for that. Real nice 85, 1985. Third row down on the left. Oh, so you're saying the middle row is what you want, JR, right? Okay. I'll make a note. Thanks for letting us know. Where do we go from here now that all the children are growing up? And how do we spend our time? Wonder if anybody knows what song that is or who it is. If you could hear me, I'd sing it kind of quiet. Have any biological family? So y'all mean, so y'all. I mean it when I say family. Yeah, Riley, I hear you, man. But that's very nice. Doing it again. I don't know if you heard me. Riley's been in bed for the last 2 days. He's passing kidney stones. Yeah. Donald Carter, ding, 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 ding. Too bad there's no prize for that, but yeah, Alan Parsons Project. First time I ever heard them, somebody had smuggled in, and I don't know how they did it, but somebody had smuggled in a cassette player into boot camp. And that was the tape that they had. That was the only tape they had. And after lights out, 4 or 5 of us would be like hiding in the back of the barracks listening to Alan Parsons laying on the floor in a circle with the sound turned as low as we could. Eventually he got caught. Luckily I wasn't there when he got caught, but yeah, Alan Parsons Project. I had to stop where I was, obviously, because the next line is not suitable for our channel. What's with the puppy?
Nothing.
Wait, did we make an appointment for him? I don't remember. Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, it was a great album. Games people play, yeah. Yeah, when you're in boot camp for 10 weeks, it's funny how what things become important and valuable and then stick in your head 40 years, 50 years later. For us, the chow was so bad that our DI, as a reward, would allow us to, if we did something special when we were like almost close to graduation, he would let us pay him $10 to go outside the gate and bring us back a Big Mac that cost 99 cents. So silver searcher is searching for silver in a big box. Or actually having me do it for him.
If you want to say something about his channel.
Yeah, if you, yeah, good point. If you want, I mean, you know, we put the link up for your channel and we're doing a box for you. If you'd like to say something about your channel, you know, why you got started, what it's about, that kind of thing. There's another nice 71.
You have the floor.
Go for it, you know. Old man, no, I don't. I wish I could say I do, but I don't remember them. I remember having to memorize them. But I think the last time I ever got asked was when I was in boot camp. I never got asked at the squadron. I still have my Blue Jackets manual from boot camp though, and my cruise book. So, and my uniforms. But yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember the general orders of a sentry. Started to drop that one. That was my privilege, Olin. Alan, what is the most silver you found in a roll? I think the most we actually found on a live stream when we were in South Carolina was like 9. I think it was 9 silver out of, 20 in a roll. Live on camera. And there were a bunch of them that night. There were several like 6, 8, a couple of 9s, I think, if I remember right. Unfortunately, the guys that would remember that, I don't think are here tonight. Another nice, beautiful 71. Really getting worried about Tiny. Anybody heard from Tiny today? Riley, yeah, we found that many in the total box, but he was saying in one roll, and I think 9 in one roll was the most. But yeah, we got into some old Brinks boxes that had a date stamp on every box that said like 2003 or something like that. And they were just, all of them were just loaded with silver. He was fine at noon, just got off the phone. He's okay. All right, cool, good. Alan Parsons was also an engineer on Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon. I did not know that, but that doesn't surprise me somehow. Isn't that still like the #1 top selling album? And it's like 50 years old. Okay, last 5 on the top deck, starting on the lower deck. I think Parsons did work with Genesis, but I didn't remember Pink Floyd. All right. Last 5 from up top, first 5 from down below. So let's see if it keeps going. Oopsie. Messed my screen up. So Silent Silver, what got you into coin collecting, or what got you into doing the channel? Alan, 71 to 74 have lots of known errors, particularly the 71. It's got close to 2 dozen. And when I put it down here, this one here is basically in, BU to mint state condition. Looks like it just came out of a mint roll, uncirculated set. So it's a 51-year-old coin, I think, and it looks like brand new. So I'm not going to throw it back to the bank. Coins don't have to just be silver to have value. I mean, we show that in our videos all the time. So anything that's got value, anything that's an error, anything that's cool and or odd or foreign, like this one from Sudan, we put those aside. People might as well have them in their collection. 1979 S decam proof. A little on the like dirty, cloudy side, but it's definitely a 79 S decam proof. Yeah, some of the 71s or 72s that have errors could have more value than some of the silvers. Same thing with the NIFCs. Some of those have way more value than the silvers. Jay Hill, welcome. John, doing good. Thanks for asking. Riley, who was that had to change clothes for almost every song? Was that like Elton John or something? Top of the box is done. Under the Blood. Jay in boot camp, I stole a Kool-Aid packet from KP during KP from the mess hall just to get some sugar. Oh man, yeah, no kidding. I wound up in boot camp. I broke my wrist like 2 weeks in, so I couldn't go and do certain things with the unit. They made me the battalion clerk for all 8 companies that were going through boot at the same time, and they gave me a white guard belt, which gave me access to pretty much anywhere on the base, and I could walk anywhere on Great Lakes training side, or I could walk over to main side if I wanted to, and really nobody would question me. So Silent Silver, I started when I was quarantining at home and started separating a bowl of pocket change when COVID started. So really, you've only been collecting that long, and you're already doing a channel and everything? That's awesome. That's very cool. I'm sorry you had to start learning when you had COVID, but you made some good use of that downtime. Yeah, so I was I'd go out. Part of my battalion clerk's duties was I had to take the head count in the morning after we all ran downstairs in the morning for reveille and attendance, everybody yelling here and all that kind of stuff. They would write that up in a report, and then of course this was back in the days before computers really. So they would hand it to me, and I had to run it to headquarters on the base so that they had a count, of every building, whether someone was accounted for or not, or somebody had gone AWOL or whatever. And, all the other clerks were there too, so it took a while sometimes. And so I would get a bonus meal. Uh-oh. Again, didn't check any enders. Uh-oh. 64. Another one. 90%. Silva. Holy cow, man. You're killing it with the 90s. And at the same time, silver stacking. There you go. Good deal. Mary, I inherited my dad's coin collection a few years ago, finally getting a chance to see what he collected. There you go. That's cool. That's kind of a sweet way to reconnect with him, too. Silver bullion stacking, yeah. Do you stack any institutional, or constitutional? Excuse me, institutional. Man, what's wrong with me tonight? Like 90s and 40s and silver quarters and merc dimes, things like that. Or do you just do the you have a prepping mentality? Okay, cool. So do I. B doesn't, but I do. She stacks, but she doesn't have the prepping thing. I guess that's my job. Uh-oh. No, 83 faked me out, man. Wow. Wasn't even close. Got a couple shinies in here, though. What we got? Beautiful 97. Nothing significant about the year, but the condition's incredible. Another one. I think there might be 3 of them in here. Nope, that's a 90, and it's not that special. Trip Traxler, welcome. Yeah, John, I'll bet. So, Silent, do you do any incremental besides, like silver coins or silver bullion bars or whatever? Do you do, quarter ounce silver and mercury dimes, things like that? Or just like 1 ounce stuff? Exactly, Mark. Yeah, Steve, you're right. I mean, you say the wrong thing and you might end up in an institution nowadays. Anything bicentennial, yeah. CJ Nick, welcome. Stephen Hopkins, who you calling old, man? I know I am, but this one could go either way. Yep, another 64. See, look at these dark kind of, 64 Silva. There's 3 of them there. So you got 3 64s and 1 40%er. So 4 right now that count for the box battle. These boxes tonight have been crazy with 64s. You've been throwing bicentennials in a jar for years. Good for you, Mary. Yeah, I should have. I wish I'd have started pulling them out of circulation sooner. Back when you'd have like a third of the box would be bicentennials. Like a lot of people at that time, 10, 15 years ago, B and I would be coiner hunting, and it's like, it was more of a nuisance. You were trying to find silver, you were trying to find, stuff, old coins, Benjis, things like that, and these darn bicentennials were getting in the way. And then it kind of the light bulb kind of went off a few years ago, and it was like, wait a minute, there's a lot less of these in these boxes. We'll probably need to grab these things while they're still in circulation, and every once in a while I get lucky at my double R. Yeah, your half box was supposed to be the first lot of the night, so we wound up having somebody else start the box, and then we did your half box. You actually did very well. You can either watch when this becomes a video, you could watch the replay because you are still in the first box. Or when I get done with this roll, I can take a peek and tell you what you got. Your call. A snow warning on your phone? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got hit with a pretty healthy snow yesterday afternoon that we didn't count on. That's pretty sure that was yesterday afternoon. Let's see. All right, 10 rolls left. Ten rolls left. The end of the box, but then you get 25 pulls from the silver bag. So I hear 25 of them. So we still got 10 more to go. Sip of coffee. Oopsie. That tastes so good. Yep. 10 more rolls to add to the pile. You got 4 now. 4 to count for the box battle. You got 5 more here, so you already got 9 altogether. But we can always add more. Uh-oh. That's a nice white one, too. I like that color because it can be something really nice. 63. Philadelphia. Benji. That's a nice shape, too. Silva. Holy cow. Look at that thing. And you are killing this box, man. I mean, killing the silver with this box. Yep. I did? Oh. Dwayne, welcome. $85, $83. Just, huh? I see it. Thank you. Sweetie? Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia. Welcome. Just finishing the second box of the night. First full box for Silent Silver. And he's killing it. Got 3 64s, and we just pulled a Benji. So you got 4 90s and a 40 out of the rolls.
And very collectible coin. Don't forget about it.
Oh, yeah. And a very collectible coin, like the president of Sudan. Kenya, sorry. Okay. Jay, that 48 Benji I got out of my box last week has full bell lines. Awesome. It's a great year to have them on, too. First year of issue. So you got Crimper Kiss on the face of it. That's a bummer. Uh-oh. Another 64, 90% silver. Now he's got some battle damage on him. Now I got that Alan Parsons song just rattling around in my head. That's the problem at my age. That little marble that's in there has too much room to roll around, and so rolls around from one side to the other, and things like Alan Parsons pops up, and boot camp pops up. Earl Shanner and Hi Jab picked up some more gold $1 coins. Wow. Very cool. Multi-ace deck, can I get a refund? That's going to be a tough box to beat, but I've seen it done. We had somebody a couple months ago that had 8, and they got beat by somebody that had 14. So it's a pinball. Yeah, it could be. That or a giant marble, glass marble. Everything is up his nose. Sometimes if you do this and you move the stack around in your hand, with your fingertips, you'll notice a coin that's kind of shiny and has the right color on the end, and you'll find a decam that way. But in this roll, I don't think there is one. Two rolls left. Robin Johnson. I got a 44 silver quarter from the Coin Start today. Cool. That's awesome. OU812. Long time no see, man. Oh, God, the banana splits. I remember that. How about HR Puffin stuff? That one will give you nightmares. 2 feet of water in the basement from yesterday's rain, Double R. Oh, man. Bummer. Last roll. I do not see any obvious silver in here. Okay. That's the end of the box. So your official count for the box battle is 6 silvers. Yeah.
No.
Well, 5 of them are 90s, and 1 of them's a Benji. Right? Am I counting that right? No. 4 of them are 64s. One's a Benji. 6 total. 6 total. 5 90s, 140. Okay, 25 pulls. Good luck. Double R got 2 feet in their basement yesterday from the rain. Yeah. 40 on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. I don't blame you, Steve. I don't know if I was more afraid of HR Puff and stuff or that little skinny dude with the mustache that was on the show with him. 90. Number 4, 40. Number 5 is a blank. Mr. Giles, welcome. Well, you got your wish. There's another 90. Told you. How it goes. Oh, God. Charles Nelson Riley? Yeah. Oh, Sigmund, yeah. Number 7. Coming out. Come on. Blank on number 7. Oh, I forgot about that one. Now I remember why I forgot most of them. Oh, man. Number 8's a 40. Blank on number 9. I think they were produced by the same people, Beziba. 40%er on number 10. Blank on number 11. Non-money Luangene. I hope I got that right. Oh, God. Yeah, the Soupy Sales thing. I forgot about that. Sid and Marty Croft. Yeah, those were the... Never mind. 13's a blank. 14's a blank.
One.
Thank you. 15's a blank. Okay, what should it be? Hey. Keith K, welcome. Yeah, Mark, no kidding. Pulling 15, okay. $15 is a 40. Oh, you're a baby, Steve. 16 is a 40. $17's a 40. They did? Oh my God. $18's a blank. $19's a blank. Bill Driscoll, welcome. $20's a 40. $21's a 40. Yeah, Johnny Quest was good. Speed Racer was good. $22's a 40. $23 is a blank. $24 is a 40. Sorry to hear that, Steve. Should be 25. 90 on the last pull. Wow.
That's crazy, but which is good. Still
Mm-hmm.
good.
Now your Silver Eagle, you have a choice between envelope 1, 2, or 3. Count is good. Thank you. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, Stephen, this one and the one before it. So far, the first 2 boxes tonight have been crazy. Number 2. Okay. The 2019 early release MS-70. Very nice. Now it's going to get interesting. Got the 63 Benji from what would have been the green mark roll. The 64 BU 90 that would have been the red mark roll. 340 or 364s from the pulls, which gives you 6 90s here, but I'm going to take and do this because it'll be easier to count. That's 5. And then this is the other 90, 4 40s. So that's 10. And then pick these up and start counting. Got to get a little tricky with this stack here because they're going to fall over. So that's 15. That's 20. And then there's 6 out here. So you got 26 silvers. Most of them 90s. Well, probably equal number of 40s here but in the middle, but so that's the silver pile. And then you've got all these coins out here, including a decam and this very rare coin from Kenya. It's a 8-sided coin. Yeah. 8-sided coin. So pick these up.
We have some rolls left for tomorrow.
We have a few rolls left for tomorrow night, the 2 boxes. Silver Coin Getter, welcome. Brockton, welcome. Silent Silver, there you go, man. Thank you very much. Congratulations. That was a heck of a box. And you have 6 to count towards the box battle. Yes. Octagonal, yes. All right, so time for me to go wash my hands real quick. Come back and put the next box up, which...
Next box. We'll be back.
Mix box, yes. All right, we're back. That's the next box. So,
67, Benji, what did you do with it? Okay.
oh, so that's
Quick announcement, Jarvis.
si-
Eight box, and he said for tomorrow's rolls. So
you lost me here. Who?
Jarvis.
Jarvis, okay.
8 box, and he said for tomorrow rolls. So please explain that minimum is 5 rolls.
Okay. Jarvis apparently sent $8 for rolls for tomorrow. And it's $7 a roll with a 5-roll minimum, so it's $35 if you want rolls. How many do we have left?
We still have rolls, doesn't matter.
Okay. So if you want 5 rolls, you need to send in another 18 bucks? No, $27.
How much are 5 rolls? 35?
35,
27.
27, that's what I said.
27.
Yeah. And that'll be Jarvis. So,
Or we're going to send you a refund, either way.
or we can send you a refund. And you guys just listed 3 of my favorites. Penelope Pitstop, Mr. Magoo, and Dudley Do Right.
Okay.
All right. End of box giveaway. 1967 BU 40%er. Right there. Pink Panther. Yep. Everybody refresh. Make sure you got no lag. I'm going to do that myself too. All right, so time to come up here and refresh how many people we have comments from. All righty, and good luck. Captain Vic.
Never seen that for old bank rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're on the timer.
you're on the timer, Captain Vic.
We might have some in the auction. We might.
B says we might have some of those coins from those old bank rolls in the auction. Oh yeah, George. The movie was pretty good too. Oop. Nope, sound's back on. I got no coffee.
25 seconds left. For
Captain Vic is here. Yay! Congratulations.
super fast.
Go.
Rest is always screen name, all this good stuff.
Yep. Need your address, screen name, all that good stuff as always. Wow, look at that.
Yep, you know want me to do it, so that this one is. I can do it tonight.
Yep.
So. Next box is
All right, so next box is mixed box. It's on the table.
post the order.
Put the sorting tray up here. Get everything all lined up on the camera. I'll line up actually right away. Okay. So box number 3. I'm showing JR as the starting point. And you still want to go with the middle row that you mentioned earlier? My mic is going in and out. I was saying that on-off switch seems to be giving me problems. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was having problems. Night, Onyx Fire. Okay. So JR wants the middle row. He'd said that earlier in case he didn't make it back.
Quiet.
Okay, so there's the middle row. It's going downstairs now.
Okay.
Black mark roll. Yeah, he's not doing good at all. Black mark roll, 40, whoa, 40%er. Silent silver, if we got it in the last week or two, you don't have to send it again. Yeah, Dan, I like that one. Mr. Wizard. Help me, Mr. Wizard. I used to do one with my girls. Now that they're moms, all of a sudden, I guess they've outgrown it. But it was Maha. Aha. Rozbanie kania fuci. Kantine turmasi. You got it, babes? Mr. Giles, yeah, $27. 27 plus the 8 you already sent would get you to 35, which would get you 5 rolls and 3 pulls tomorrow night. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
And,
Mr. Giles is sending the $27 to get to 35.
okay,
Whoa.
here's one here.
Yep. First reappearance on Ed Sullivan, September 9th, 1956. Elvis. We used to find Elvis stickers all the time in South Carolina. That's the first one I think we found up here. That is a, I can't see what year. They usually put it over a new issue coin. So it's probably an NIFC underneath there. And then they apply a sticker. '72 S decam proof. Silent silver, yeah, you're doing good. Check out Brillo pads, stainless steel, not the ones with soap on them, just plain stainless steel. Doesn't matter what grit, because stainless steel used to be like back before sandpaper. They would have, they would use it. They still have it in hardware stores. It's cheap. There's usually, 6, 8 pads to a pack. And does not matter whether you get fine, extra fine, coarse, or whatever. But if you use a 9-volt battery and touch it to one of those things, they instantly burst into flames. So if you're going camping or you need a fire and you don't have matches or whatever, any kind of 9-volt or higher electrical charge to a stainless steel Brillo pad will instantly give you a fire and keep you warm. So just a little tidbit. Fire starter stuff is really important to have, that you don't have to worry about keeping it dry or have it be real bulky, that kind of stuff. Yep, we got Elvis. We got King, whatever his name is, from Africa on that 8-sided coin. And now we got the king of rock and roll. Yeah, Namaste, pretty funny from a kid that grew up in the inner city, huh? My excuse back in the day was the Navy, this 1976 money. The Navy spent $50,000 training me supposedly in boot camp, so who was I to waste the taxpayers' money? Okay. That's it for the contribution from the rolls. Now we got 6 pulls. Brockton, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, it's very interesting. I mean, one of the things they taught us was all the different uses. They started with that as a demo, which was really cool, but then they also showed us what 9-volt batteries could be used for other things. Blank on the first pull. Hey, blank on the second pull. Yeah, kin of mine, absolutely not. No. Blank on a third pull. Blank on number 4. Come on. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Baby, baby, baby. Don't do me like that. 40 on number 5. There you go. Much better. Hey, we just went over 244,000 005. Very cool. Blank on number 6. Dirty bird. Sarah, welcome. All right, Susan, take care. See you tomorrow. Bomber. Count is good. So, 240s. A 72 S decam proof. And the King of Rock and Roll. So, JR, wish it was better. Excuse me a second, low-flying geese. Yeah, Justin, it is. We just need 6,000 Australians to sign up in the next week, and we're good to go. Let's see. After JR's Brett. Brett's up next. So we go this way because we went that way. Pull that out. Pull that way. Okay. No marked rolls there. Black marked roll. Yeah, it'll be fun to hit. $67.40% for the black mark roll. Well, Justin, you guys are all locked down, or you're in trucks, you know, blocking all the roads and stuff like in Canada, and now they're starting one here, so what the heck? We can keep you entertained while you're stuck in your truck and, you know. Wheezy, welcome. Oh, the little dude we had to get rid of because the sick one, the big one got really sick, and the little one didn't understand that and was jumping on him. 2019 Nifsy, very nice shape. And now, unfortunately, the big one's getting worse. So, I'm not really sure. What?
Sold out for tomorrow.
Sold out for tomorrow. What, for the vet or?
No, for sold out tomorrow.
Oh, for sold out tomorrow. Okay. Sarah, if you mean for the giveaways, all you have to do is the blue at the top of the chat. You should see that blue bar that says giveaway comment video. Yeah. And tomorrow night we'll have the same thing. So be a different video, but it'll be the same process. Yeah, Justin, I'm sure that's a bigger deal here than there, simply because, you know, between Canada and the U.S., there's a lot of traffic going back and forth, and, you know, 14-day quarantines and, you know, other stuff that Canada in particular has. It's like, it's crazy, you know. No wonder we have supply shortages. You know, so... And Trudeau seems to have lost his mind, so I guess he arrested the person that was in charge, or that was one of the organizers of the truck thing up in Canada. It's like, okay, yeah, that's good. Do that. So, very cool. Okay. Makes sense. Wheezy JK used to be Joshua Corn.
Okay, so I make notes. Obvious, I hope. I think it's. Do you see it?
Huh?
Why you have capture everything? It always slows down the screen. Okay.
I didn't turn it on, so I don't know.
Okay, so sold out for tomorrow is on.
Sold out for tomorrow is on. I don't know where it's on, but it's on.
You really have to.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you really have to be.
Yep. I'm brain dead tonight. I'm telling you. I'm having trouble speaking. You know. Wow, just gotta be tough, because any place like, you know, Japan, Hawaii, Australia, not so much because it's much bigger. You guys have some pretty big cattle farms there, from what I understand. King Ranch in Texas, I guess, used to own a big one over there. I don't know if they still do. But, you know, think about any place where they've got to get supplies shipped in by boat or by train or by semi. It's crazy. I know we got a lot of truckers that listen to the channel. Sometimes when they're driving, sometimes when they're at, you know, on the rest break. Ruh-oh. 66, 40%. Silver. Nice. That was another one with black edges. I don't know why they're doing that lately. Or if they've always done that and just never noticed. Kin of mine, I'm drinking water and everything like a fish all day long. And I've had cotton mouth all day. I just can't drink enough for some reason. (2009) Nifty, real nice one. Kin of mine, I have no way to do that. I'm not diabetic or anything, so I have no way to do that. I am tomorrow going to be getting my blood checked, so doctor's appointment kind of thing. So Night, JCDC. Take care. I mean, I didn't drink any. I think I had one coffee today. Well, one this morning, and I had one black one today, and then I had just this one. So I don't know. Usually I have more. So Jennifer's up next. No, I got to do the polls. Brain dead. See? Justin, I have no idea what that means. I mean, the A1C, I understand that has to do with diabetes, but I don't know whether 6.2 is good or bad. Blank on the first poll. Case, welcome. Blank on the second one. $40 on number 3. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. $40 on number 6. Okie dokie. So Brett got 340s BUs and 140 from the rolls. So 4 silvers. 2009 and 2019. What? Brett and Diane, yes. So thank you very much. It's okay, Pops. Just stay there. All right, next up, Jennifer Bell, 10 rolls. You're very welcome. Okay, that's a weird one. Green mark roll. Green mark roll is Benji. 90% BU Benji. You know, you got this weird looking thing here. $74. Somebody did that intentionally on both sides. At least they were consistent, even-handed, balanced. Oh, man. Yeah, this is Jennifer. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, what the heck? We don't have Real World here to tell us all those jokes. $64, 90% Silva. Another one. Man. Oh, what do you think that might be? I don't know what year it is, but it's pretty obvious what it is. 72S decam proof. This sucker, holy cow. I thought the back looked nice, right? That's why I was joking, you know, that guess what this is. Look at the front on this thing. See if I can hold it and zoom in. I mean, it's worth doing. Look at that thing. Is that crazy or what? Out of a $half box. I can't find a mark on those fields at all. Look at that thing. That's wild. Now I gotta zoom back. Oh. See what I mean? It's like one coin and all of a sudden, you know. Uh-oh. 68, 40% Silva in the same roll as that thing. Tuman66, welcome. Mama Sony, welcome. Yeah, I mean, even from here, it's obvious how shiny that thing is compared to everything else. It's like, wow. All right, old man River, you take care. Last one, Jennifer. Colorado coins, welcome. Whoa. Somebody must have told that coin to get bent, and it did. Wow. Shiny one. Nothing. Okay. Very nice 71. John, we did last night. Yesterday afternoon and into the evening. We got probably about 5-6 inches. Blank on the first pull. I haven't looked outside tonight to see if we got any tonight. Oh, you did up there? I didn't know that, Multi. I mean, I'm completely out of touch with what's going on outside right now. Number 3 is a 40. Four is a blank. Come on. Number 5 is a 40. Number 6 is a blank. See if the count's good or not. Johnny T, I don't know. You might have to back out and come back in. You just got it, John? I don't know. I maybe when I finish the box I can take a peek. Count is good. All right. Let's see. It says we're under a winter weather advisory here. But that's all I've got. So that still doesn't tell me what's going on outside. No, we see them. We didn't block them. So, okay. So Jennifer, you got Benji. 2 40s, so 3 BU silvers. And then you have 2 more from the rolls, 90 and a 40, so 5 silvers. You got the 72 decam and a 71 possible error or variety coin, but nice one for collection purposes anyway. Ouch. All right, next up is Kenneth Preston. Marked rolls. Black marked roll. %40 for the black mark roll. I know what we got yesterday was heavier to the south than to the north, but, or at least that's what they said. Nice 71. Come on. Ron DeWitt, a new JNB member. Yay! Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Man, went from hot to cold. Milkman, welcome. I got a nice shiny one here. 2003 Nifty with someone named R that carved their initial at the 3 o'clock position. Okay, 6 pulls. Very cool, Donald. Golden Cash, welcome. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. $40 on, was that number 3 or number 4? Number 4. Okay, 40 on number 4. Furry implants and all that stuff. Welcome. $40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. Welcome, Chara. Count is good. All right. 4 BU 40% silvers and a Nifty 2003 with someone's engraving on it and a nice 71. So, thank you very much. And the last 10 to finish off the box is Brad Esch. Box. Share them for marked rolls. Red one. Red marked roll, 1964, 90% BU for the red marked roll. Bummer. 73, the reverse looked nice, but the face looked trashed, like, you know, hashed up like usual. Same thing, 95. Crimper got it. 2003, Nifsy. Very cool, silver coin. Oh, nice and shiny one. Ho, ho, ho. Could be another one. Yep. Jeez. Another 72S. Decam. Looks pretty flawless. I don't know what these things are doing in circulated coin box like this. That's nuts. Jixer, welcome. It's like the second one in this box or the third. I can't remember. I think second. Oh, thank you, Namaste. Oh, man, Mark, that's terrible. Holly Armstrong, welcome. Yeah, that's the thought. Multi was two. In this box. The same box, I think. Ah, okay, Mark. Never mind. Brittany Sears, welcome. good looking 72 Philadelphia to go with that decam. Night, Steve. Sure, you can check out our main YouTube page and then look at our playlists. We have a playlist for new collectors, and it goes literally from what do I want to collect, how do I collect it, how do I store it. I mean, goes through the whole thing. We got about 2,000 videos on just about every coin you can imagine. So okay, last 6 pulls. $90 on the first pull. Yeah, I hear you, Wheezy. Ah, come on. 90 again on number 2. $40 on number 3. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. Sorry about that. Wait for the count. Count is good. All right. So you got 3 1964 BU 90 percenters, 1 40 percenter, so 4 silvers, all BU. Then you have 72 Philadelphia. Then you have the 72 decam proof S. Then you have the 2003 NIFSI. So, Brad, thank you very much. Congratulations. And that's the end of that box. So, time to go wash my hands again. Next box is full box, multi-haystack. So when we come back, we'll find out what box they want, and we will put the giveaway for the end of the box that we just finished. Be back in a minute. Okay.
Multi.
Multi. Which box did you want? 1 or 3? Box 3. Okay.
This box on the table and then we're gonna do the giveaway. Sweetheart,
Yes, honey. Be right there.
put this box on the table.
Okay.
I would like to see the, can you take the box?
Yes, honey.
Thank you.
Ouch. Okay, there's box number 3 on the table, and the giveaway for the end of the box we just finished. So we have one of Linda Wallace's cross pennies with the keyring on the end, and we have one of the American Indian series Golden State Mint. There's the Oregon Trail Indian again. Nice chunky white, nice chunky ounce of copper, 999 fine.
Everybody refresh. And you have the,
Everybody refresh, and
here we go.
if I can get this thing to refresh, there we go. Good luck, everybody. Bill Driscoll. I love those B-rolls.
Sounds like everybody loves them.
Yeah. Welcome, Michael. Bill Driscoll, you're on the timer. O3W, welcome. Okay, so next up, sorry, Bill. Gary Shelton. I don't know if there's a Gary Shelton here.
Old Bengals. Everyone knows them.
Yep. Bill Driscoll's here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, we have to wait for Gary at this point. Sorry.
Gary's here.
So Gary, I'm sorry. It's
Well,
supposed to
no,
Gary.
but no, Bill's
No.
here. You're missing the point.
Okay, what's the point?
They're both here.
Yes, but we draw the other person, so.
No.
What do you mean, honey? No.
Bill Driscoll was here in time.
So why did you draw another person? Anyway, they're both gonna get the same. I just need
Yeah,
to-
anyway, they're both going to get the same thing. Okay?
Yes.
So,
I have Gary and Bill.
Gary Shelton and Bill Driscoll. Yes. So you guys are going to both get the same thing. Congratulations.
Congratulations. And number 4.
Box number 4. Getting ready to rip this sucker open. All right. So here come the 5 guaranteed coins. Come on. Alrighty, 69 BU 40%er, 67 BU 40%er, and 68 BU 40%er. There's your three 40s. 64 90% BU and 63 90% BU. So there's your two 90s and three 40s that we guarantee in every box. Now we just have to crack this box open and see if there's any goodies inside. So, Silent Silver had 6. So you need 6 to tie, 7 to win. Cody Kev, welcome. Cody, we are sold out tonight and tomorrow night already. Whoa, there's one right there. 64, I can see it from here. Yep, that's in a good position, I think. Nope, gotta come that way, right? Yep. That's a little more. There we go. All right, let's do this. Patty Ferguson, welcome. Sure, each person buys a certain quantity of rolls, and then when we go through the rolls, they get pulls based on the number of rolls that they bought. So depending on, how many silvers that we find in the rolls, and then how many silvers we get in the box, in the pulls. So each person kind of stands on their own. Now here we have a box battle going on. This full box from Multi Haystack versus Silent Silver. Silent Silver had 6 silvers that we found in the wrappers, kind of like this one right here. So Multi Haystack has to get 6 to tie, 7 to win. Otherwise, Silent Silver gets the bonus silver coin. So now we're starting a full box, and you'll see from there how this one goes. Good luck, Multi. Yeah, I just looked outside on that break, and we haven't gotten anything today. Wind's just blowing around what we got yesterday. Sure. Gary, if we've had your address recently, an email, that's fine. We've had that new shipping software for a couple of months now, and we can put in your name, address, and your email, and that way when we mail it, you get email notification and tracking information. It gets emailed to you right away. Dog Scoot. That looks like a 2021 on the end here. Hopefully it didn't get crimped. Bright and shiny. No, crimper didn't get it. Wow. 2021. First year of new issue for circulation. Looks like it just came out of a VU roll. And even though that's not a NIFC anymore, we're giving them away because most people haven't seen them yet. Sure, it's a Lego block separator tool sent to us by one of our members, Cats Only, so that I wouldn't keep stabbing myself with that trying to open the rolls. And it works great. Yeah, no kidding, Chris. There you go, John. Wow. A lot of nothing so far in the first 9 rolls, except for the 2021. Cody, unless you know the seller, or I don't know, if the seller's got a lot of transactions, you think buying 90% silver quarters is safe on eBay?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Seller is good.
if the seller has a good record, B says, and lots of transactions, then you might be okay. We only buy from people that we know. The thing you gotta be careful of is a lot of times, especially You know, like when the Eagles came out, or the Morgans and that came out this year, a lot of people that had never sold on the internet, on eBay, all of a sudden, you know, zero transactions, they show up, they're selling for $500.
The other thing is, if you are looking for high grade, never buy on eBay or anywhere.
Yeah, and B says if you're looking for high grade, never buy on eBay or anywhere
Without seeing the price.
without seeing the coin in person. Cody Cav, no, we don't have anything on our site. 64, 90% silver.
Oh,
One down, 5 to go. Now, there is a lot of content over there on the website. There's pretty much anything you need, equipment-wise, flips, vinyl flips, the rainbow envelopes that I put that one rainbow in earlier. These things, they come in different colors.
magnifier,
The magnifiers that we use, the 5X Eschenbach, the microscope, the books, our error and variety lists are there. A lot of the content there even is free, but if you want the list itself, it's $5 PDF, unless you're a member at a certain level, and you get a free one every month. There's 22 denominations there of that. There's all 4 of the largest grading companies scroll down the page and you'll find them all 4 together, and those are all links. So if you click on any one of those, it links you directly to their website, so you can see how they want you to submit. You can check out their website, and a lot of them have photos now of errors that they've graded. And then how much they charge and that kind of thing. And then there's also, let's see.
there's some interesting stuff. A lot of info. It's just
Yeah, a lot of free info and content.
articles.
So yeah, some articles, different things like that. Sometimes news. So yeah, you do have to be careful on eBay. There's no question about it. There's a lot of fake silver out there. Not just Eagles or Walking Liberties, or I mean, yeah, Eagles. But you know, pretty much all of the really collectible coins, the DDOs, 69, 72, 55, that kind of thing, 1909 SVDB, all of those things have more fakes out there than real ones. So before you ever buy one, you need to confirm that it's real.
We actually have a video of fakes of this with everything.
Yeah, B said we actually have a video not that long ago about fakes on these new coins. Yummy. Yeah, Johnny T's right about the shipping as well. The big bullion companies like JM Bullion, Atmex, you know, you can buy bulk from them, and if it's over, I think if it's over $99, it's free shipping, something like that. Or better yet, local coin show, local coin shop sometimes, you know. Night, Milkman. Yep, silver coin's right. I'd rather drive a long way to make sure the coin's legit. 2018 NIFC in nice shape. Okay, last five from top side. Okay. So far, 1 down, 5 to go for a tie. 6 to go for a win. Cody, it varies. I mean, we had what was that first box tonight? I don't remember how many we had. We had a bunch. Uh-oh. 64, 90% silver. And we've been finding a lot of 64s tonight. Silent Silver had 4 64s and a Benji and 140. So 7 in the first box. Good one, Frank. Oh, kin of mine, I remember those. Those were really good. Cowgirls Bling, a planchette is what is the blank that they stamp the coin on. So a faulty planchette would mean that there was something wrong with it because it's made, like in this case, what's called a clad coin. It's got a copper core with nickel on each side. So it's kind of like an Oreo cookie. So a faulty planchette could be that the 3 layers didn't stick together and part of the top or bottom layer is coming off or came off, could have cracked, you know, things like that. Once you understand that a planchette is the blank that the coin gets stamped on, then faulty or cracked or whatever makes more sense. At least I hope. Cody Cav, we have the end of this box, 25 pulls for that. And then we have one more box after that. But even though it's an open box, the flat box like we've been doing, there's only 2 people in that whole box. So this one and that one should go fairly quick. What's that? Oh, you have to give me a list for the next box? Oh, I thought there were only 2 people in the next box. Okay, never mind. I guess. Okay. Making a list, checking it 40 times. Yep. So we may be here for a while.
No?
Scram, dog. Beat it. Make the copper sit on top of the dime. What happens is if you have a dime that looks like it's copper, it would be one of 2 things. Either this layer or that layer came off the copper. You can see the copper in the middle on the edge. Okay. So either this layer came off or this layer came off, and the impression got stamped directly onto the center copper disc. Or if it's copper completely, it could be a dime stamped on a penny, which we have videos about those. That happens more than you think. 20 rolls left in the basement.
How are we doing on silver? Just silver?
2 silvers, 2 down, 4 to go for a tie. Michael, yeah, that's why we've got 2,000 videos out there and one section completely dedicated playlist to new collectors, and it takes you from, you know, what should I collect, how do I store it, what do I look for, you know, it takes you all the way pretty much to a moderate level of knowledge.
Yeah, also starts actually with history of collecting.
Yeah, and it starts with the history of collecting. So lots and lots of content there. I mean, 2,000 videos over 8 years. So yeah, Multi, I hear you. You're down to 20. I mean, you know, we've had a lot of twins tonight as it is, but no, Cowgirls, that's exactly what we're here for. You know, it's just on a night like tonight, it's hard to do it. I think we've got maybe 1 or 2 of our moderators in here instead of 5 or 6. And when it's a coin roll hunt, I'm facing this way, in the chat where you're at talking is over there. So I don't really get to put my eyes on the laptop that much. Yep, 5 more to win. Or chip on a dime. That part I'm not quite getting. I saw that earlier tonight when you mentioned that. Yeah, any of you that are new as well, the website has something really cool on it, that's very helpful, especially if you're really new. U3W, they can be. Some of the more famous and expensive ones you can spot with the naked eye, but there are some double stamp coins that you need magnification even if you have perfect vision. But on the website, JBCOINSINC.com, where we have the coin lists on the upper right hand side, there's a box there. In the upper right hand corner of the website, somewhere in that area, there's a box that's titled "What Does It Mean?" and it has most of the common abbreviations, DDO, DDR, things like that you're going to run into a lot, RPM, that you run into a lot, and it has what they mean, you know. The what?
Also, the definitions of coin lists. So if you buy coin list, you will also get it.
Yeah, if you buy a coin list, Aaron variety list, you also get that And even if you don't want to buy the list, if you have a question about, say you got a question about certain pennies, whether it's a large D or a small D or some, thing like that, you click on that type of penny list where it would be, and there's actually some photos in there, and it lists what the key dates are and stuff like that right inside of that area where you would click. But you're not buying the list. You're basically getting a free look at some of that critical information, with a photo, that kind of thing. So, Johnny, sorry to hear that, man. Donald, yes, I am very familiar with him. I have a set of the red and the blue. Nice 71. Cowgirls, you can always send us a picture to our email address, but understand that members get priority first. That's part of the perks of them being members. So we might not get back to you, really quickly. And depending on what's wrong with the coin or what's right with the coin, we may or may not be able to tell. You got to make sure that they're really crisp, clear pictures for one thing. Okay. And it doesn't hurt to remind us what we're looking for too, because we get hundreds of emails a day. No kidding, really, Donald? That's awesome. That's amazing. Yeah, I've got a ton of them, and I guess I'm gonna have to get off my butt and finish the video on that, because some of them are quite valuable. Okay, now we're reaching kind of a critical mass situation here. Last 10 rolls, we need 4 to tie, 5 to win. I was just thinking, hey, Donald, I'll buy them off you for $10. Yeah, Michael, it's people buy either increments of 5, basically. You know, anywhere from 5 rolls to 50 rolls. 50 rolls being an entire box. And we go through them. We find the valuable coins, the collectible coins, and the silver, the gold, the foreign coins, error coins, things like that. And we put them out. And then plus we do, you know, pulls, as we call them, you know, bonus coins that we do, which I'll be doing 25 here in a second from the black bag for this box. So, you know, someone with a box like this, it's not unusual. The average is around 20 to 23 silvers that they wind up leaving with. And that counts inside these envelopes are MS-70 Silver Eagles. All of them are MS-70 Silver Eagles. Different mint marks, different years, different values. Chappie, welcome. Yeah, Donald, that's exactly what you got to do, is sort them by the code. By the color and the code, actually. Does it sound like somebody's snowblowing at 11 o'clock at night?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't sound like a car starting. That sounds more like somebody running a snowblower. Oh, you mean like jumpering it?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
That's possible. Well, we're down to the last 5 rolls to try and get 5 silvers to win. So it could happen. Anything could happen. That's happened before, that's for sure. And the guy that got that 70D, pretty much where we were at. The Kings, welcome. We were down in the last 2 or 3 rolls, and I don't think they won the box battle, but I think they won the jackpot. Night, Catherine. Johnny, if they did, I haven't heard anything, you know? Lauren O'Reilly, welcome. Well, we're down to one roll. Now, if we get one of those that has 9 in it, then it's, you know, no big deal. But it's been a while since we had one of those. Doesn't mean it can't happen. Anything can happen. No, Michael. If someone buys a full box, you know, the entire box, it's sealed from the Armor Car Company, and they compete against other people that buy full boxes like that. And then whoever wins that by getting the most silvers that we find in the box, in the rolls, not this stuff or this stuff, but physically wrapped up in these rolls. If multi-haystack were to get 7, then he would win the bonus coin. It looks like Silent Silver is going to wind up winning, and he's going to get the bonus coin. Plus whatever, you know, goodies they've gotten. So, yep. Sorry, multi. Only those 2. So for the box battle, you got 2. So Silent Silver wins the box battle and gets the bonus coin. But I still got to pull your 25 pulls, and then you'll have to pick your Silver Eagle too. Hey Abbott, welcome. So we're far from done. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. You guys talking about the cone of shame? 40 on the third pull. Blank on number 4. $40 on number 5. $40 on number 6. $40 on number 7. $40 on number 8. Gippy White, welcome. 40 on number 8. Only mods keep track, please. 90 on number 9. Blank on number 10. $40 on number 11. Blank on number 12. Bab 329, welcome. Count is off. Okay, blank on not sure what, so you guys tell me. Pulling 15, okay. $15 is 40. Blank on 16. Blank on 17. $40 on 18. $40 on 19. Blank on 20. Blank on 21. Blank on 22. $40 on 23. Blank on 24. $40 on 25. We'll make sure the count's good. Okay, count is good. So, multi-haystack, number 1 or number 3 for your eagle. And then we'll tally up how much we got you. Number 3. Cody, we finished the box. We finished going through the box and trying to find coins that are collectible. And the box, frankly, was a clinker, you know? First one of the night. But now we're counting the wins, the other goodies. So here you got a 2020. That's fairly new. 2020 PCGS MS70 Silver Eagle. So you got that. Then you have 64 BU Kennedy, 60, there's 63 Benji. Okay, so 90 percenter, 90 percenter, 90 percenter. The Eagles, 999. Take one of these, that makes five silvers. Now we count the stack. 10, 15, 20, and what did I say the average was? 21 to 23. The 2 from the box makes 22. Smack in the middle of the average. And then 3 Nifsies, which is really pretty light. Usually we have more like 10 of those. So not quite as bad as it looked. It's just we got more from the polls and less help from the box than we usually do. So thanks. Make sure the 90 chip is still in the bag. Yeah, it's there. Is Silent Silver still here? Silent Silver won the box battle. Silent Silver, are you here?
I don't think I'm gonna watch later.
Yeah, if not, he'll watch later, but
Yep. It's still
yep. Congrats, Multi Haystack. Thanks for participating. Silent Silver, you won, and the bonus coin is kind of cool, I think. Hopefully you do too. It's a bicentennial 1976 S. Let me zoom in because this is a pretty coin. So it's a 76S silver. So it's 40% silver, 1976 S bicentennial, mint state condition. Okay. So congratulations on winning and on that. And let's see. I'll zoom back out. Push that up there and over a little bit because there we go. Okay. So now we finished another box. Time for me to wash my hands real quick for the last box. It's not the last time, but it's the last box. I'll wash my hands. I'll come back. I'll put the next box on the table. And then we'll have the giveaway for the end of Multi Haystacks box. Okay. And then at the end of this next box, we'll have another giveaway. And we'll probably hit 200. So we'll probably have a giveaway for that too. So be back in a few. Okay. Okay, we're back. Chris, to answer your question, well, you're asking specifically the 2022 Ds. I know that the 2022 quarters, the Mayas, have a ton of errors.
Okay.
Let's
You
see.
wait back.
All right. So, alrighty. So this is the giveaway for the end of the box. 2008 50 state quarter proof set. Oklahoma, New Mexico, Arizona, Alaska, and Hawaii. Don't you wish you were in Hawaii right now? Or Alaska? Refreshing the comments. Okay, and good luck, everybody. Jimmy Licari. Man, just about every live stream.
No, actually, he's never here.
And he's never here. So, Jimmy, are you hanging up in the rafters or no? Jimmy Licari, you're on the timer. Multi-haystack, I gotta agree with you. I haven't seen what the Sally Ride one's supposed to look like, but hopefully it's done more tastefully.
20 seconds left.
20 seconds left. I mean, Maya Angelou was a classy lady, so I'm not sure why they did what they did. But, you know, what can I tell you? Time's up. Next up, good luck. Eagles, Flyers. Old bank rolls. Older the better. Eagles, Flyers. He's sleeping even in the picture. Looks like. Brian Fuller, Eagles, Flyers. Are you here? Breaker. Are you serious, Malty? He just left? Oh my God. Hey, Lauren. I don't know if I saw you and said hi. Oh, time's up. Next up, good luck. Jay Hill. The old bankrolls. Everybody likes those old bankrolls.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will be in the auction. That's unreal how people like them.
Jay Hill, you're on the timer. Oh, Michael, you're welcome. It's hard, to do everything in between. But we try our best. Kevin, we got him through a dealer that we visit quite often. We haven't seen him for a while, but we asked for rolls of BU coin, and he came out with tubes, and then he came out with those. Brent Straddle. Great job as always. Nope, sorry. Not a qualifying answer. Todd. Old bankrolls. So Todd, you're on the timer. Just plain old Todd. Lauren, I'm not positive on the 22 D. I don't know. I know there's a bunch of them on there. I just don't know. Jimmy Licari, now he shows up. About 30 seconds too late on the lag. Yeah. Sorry, Jimmy. You timed out, and this is like the second name after, I think.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, so yes, sorry, Jimmy.
Okay, Todd's out of time too. Good luck. Bobby Collie. I like the old coin rolls. I don't know if Bobby Collie's here either. Thanks for understanding, Jimmy. You seriously at the end get this late at night on like the last 5 or 6 string, straight. Your name comes up. So it's like, didn't expect when your name actually did pop up. It was like he's never here. We call him every live stream. So sorry, dude. Marianne, that's what I was thinking, but I can't. I don't remember. Okay, Bobby Collie, time's up.
Wow, that's like third time, right?
Two more, and then we go to. We just throw. It goes to the end.
Mm-hmm.
Renegade Hammocker.
Silver Eagles.
I like Silver Eagles. I buy boxes from the bank. Renegade Hammocker. Anybody ever hear about that person? On the timer. And I got a commercial. Great timing. There it goes. Hey.
Wow.
Hey, is that you? Congratulations, dude. You won a 50-state quarter set from 2008, Oklahoma, New Mexico, Arizona, Alaska, and Hawaii. Now, what you got to do is you got to send us your Renegade, your real name, and then your mailing address so we can get that out to you. Be mailing on Tuesday this week because of the holiday on Monday. Okay?
But we're still going to pick Sunday, so there's no excuse.
We're still going to pack Sunday, yeah. So if we don't have your info by Tuesday when we go to the post office, it's
And I just said Sunday.
I know Sunday is when we pack.
Yeah, when I come out.
Right. Yes, I know, honey. Okay. Next up. Oh, I gotta get the sorting tray back on the table. Is that right? Yep, that's right. Okay, Kevin S., you're starting us out. Got 20 rolls. So these 5 are the extras that we went over on the box. We have 200 likes.
We can do Kevin. He's here in
If Kevin's here, he can start the box. If not, we can do the giveaway, which will buy him some time. Kevin S., are you here? Yeah, it's kind of the way today is pretty much most of the week's been going. Oh, it just dropped back down to 199. Yeah.
So it's Kevin. If not, then we're gonna rearrange the order. Kevin is technical, so yes, one more time.
Kevin S., if you're in the stream, you're supposed to start the box now. Marianne Jen sent this to us so we could have some silence in the bin and here for B's ear. Kevin S., four down, first row. Okay, so basically right here. So he wants the bottom two rows, basically. All right. Yeah, we're back over 200. So you want to...
No.
So we're going to do his rolls first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we do the first 10, then we'll do the next 10, and then we'll do the pulls. Black marked roll. Kenneth, box number 4 was multi-haystack. Good job, Amy. All right, so black 40%er for the black mark roll. So good luck, Kevin. Night, Justin. Kenneth, yeah, you already missed yours. Let me take a look. Get back behind me here. Oh. You got, ouch. You got a 71, you got a Nifsy, and you got 440 BUs. So yeah, you must have crashed and burned during the while we were doing them. Sorry. Yeah, as you know, you're not alone. There's, you know, how many people remember the other night during the auction when Paul Orange slept right through like 3 paper currency. He was waiting for him and he fell asleep like right before him. And I think the girls got them all on the cheap. And then he woke up, he's like, "Where are my bills?" Like, Mr. Giles, $3 on Super Chat. Thank you, Mr. Giles. Richie Rich, welcome. That's true, Mama Sony. Thank you, Lauren. I actually hear that a lot. People that actually just listen to this, you know. And
So we are sold out for tomorrow.
okay, we are sold out for tomorrow.
We start the stream at 6.
Yeah, we start the stream at 6.
Around 9, I think, or spread portion of the auction.
Yeah, usually we've been running about 8:30, 9 o'clock, 6 p.m. start with the boxes, and then about 8:30, 9 p.m. Central seems to be about the time that we're diving into the first of the auction lots. And then we do that until we either run out of lots or midnight curfew. So whichever. If Jay sings, I wake up always. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Does that mean I sound like a howling dog or something? Or an alarm clock? Marianne, they actually taught us that in boot camp. You know, I mean, they didn't teach it like a class. They just would get you so worn out that you would literally fall asleep, standing up, sitting down, laying on the concrete, leaning against the wall, sitting in a chair. It didn't matter, you know. First 10 down. Red mark roll. Okay, so 64, 90% BU for the red mark roll. Jay, you have a soothing voice of radio personality. Your voice goes great with the clinking of coins. Thanks. I guess, thanks. I know a lot of nights when I'm talking to B, you know, when it's bedtime, I'll be talking to her and won't even realize she's falling asleep, you know. Just kidding, honey. Come on. Slept standing up on guard duty, rifle slung backwards. Hung my hands in the straps. Oh, man. We used to do a trick, 2009 NIFC. We used to do a trick if we were really tired, we're working mid-shift, you know, 12 midnight to 8 in the morning. We had to lay on a creeper underneath the airplane to work on the engines because they were underneath the plane. And we would have to reach up, laying on our back, we'd have to reach up, you know, straight up from the floor to work on the engines. So what somebody figured out was to take a piece of safety wire and wrap it around one wrist and then stick the wire through the engine mount over the top to the other side, and then make like a loose loop and stick your other hand in the other end of the safety wire, so your arms would be safety wired up in the air like that, and you'd be sound asleep on the creeper. And because it was a non-skid floor, and we had the engine bay doors open, you couldn't see us. Our feet were hanging out from the back of the plane. If one of the petty officers was coming, we could hear him on the non-skid floor, and your arms would fall asleep in the wire like that. So what you would do is that's why you'd have the big loop. You would slide that arm out, and that arm would fall down onto the creeper or the floor, and then when it did, the weight distribution would pull the other arm down to the floor on the other side, and you would wind up waking up with a piece of safety wire in your hand. And the petty officer would look in, and you're laying there with safety wire in your hands. And, oh, okay. I mean, you couldn't move your arms if you wanted to, because they were sound asleep. But after about 5 or 10 minutes, you could move. Lauren, I don't know back then if anybody snored. Now I'd be busted, but back then, you know. Oh man, Marianne, that's got to be rough. I know you and Tiny both have similar, it sounds like, and that just, I just can't imagine it. Mark, you took a nap at the doctor's office today? There you go. Yeah, when the first daughter was born, Her mom was in labor for 26 hours. No problem. You're welcome. What, sweetie? Combat nap. Yeah. No, Johnny, that'd be pretty hard to do because they'd have to close the engine bay doors over us, and that just wouldn't work. Yeah, Holly's calling for silver and gold here. Take either one right now. Man, those rolls didn't help us at all. So Kevin, you got 12 pulls. Good luck. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. Blank on number 5. Number 6 is a blank. Yeah, that'd be great, Marianne. Number 6 is a 40. Or that was number 7, I guess. Yeah, number 7's 40. Okay, number 8's 40. Number 9 is a 90. Number 10's a blank. Number 11's a blank. Number 12 is a 40. So you got two 90s, 5 40s, 7 silvers altogether. 2009 Nifty and a 1971. So, not too bad, Kevin. Not as good as we'd like it to be, but. All right. Blood Reptiles is next. Let's see. So, yeah, we go this way. Kin of mine saying, B, can I recommend a channel for putting you to sleep? It has nothing to do with coins. Kevin S., you're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be have me sleep in a garage. Green one, Benji. 90%er. 90% Benji for the green mark roll. Hey, sweetie. Oh, yeah.
We just have some.
All right. So what was the problem, Milkman? You didn't have enough boxes in the trunk? Well, start finding some silver. I'm gonna fall asleep while they're doing this. First boxes were so exciting. Last one was so-so, and this one is so far is like been through the desert on a horse with no mane. You know, it's like at least it's good that it's the last box, because if it doesn't get any better, then yeah, we none of us are going to be amped up. We just go right to sleep, you know? Good Lord.
First 4 boxes were great.
Huh?
First 4 boxes were
That's what I said. The first 4 were good. The last one, was so-so, but I mean, multi wound up with 22 silvers, so that's not bad. That was because of the pulls mainly. But all right. So reptiles, 6 pulls. $40 on number 1. Blank on number 2. Blank on number 3. $40 on number 4. $40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. Let's see if the count's good. Count is good. All right, so you got a 63D BU Benji, 90%er, and 3 40% BUs, so 4 BU silvers. Thank you, reptiles. Okay, next up, Betsy M35. So 5 rolls to Betsy M. No marked rolls. Bummer. All right, good luck, Betsy. Excuse me. Cody, you should see one here in a minute. It's a marked roll. We every box that we do that's open like this, that's not a sealed box, B takes 5 rolls, and then she colors the paper wrapper on 5 of them and hides them. You know, flips them upside down and hides them. So that's why we check the bottom for a marked roll. If it's a marked roll, it gets a silver coin. Depending on the color, determines what kind of silver coin. They have $1, but you know, 40%, 90%, that kind of thing. Kelly Lund, welcome. Basically, by doing what we do, we guarantee that every box is going to have 5 BU silvers in the box, even if the box itself from the bank is empty, you know, a plunker. There's going to be 5 silvers in the box. They don't count towards our streak of boxes with silver, or for things like box battles. Only what's in the rolls counts.
This one had.
What?
This one had silver or not yet?
No, haven't found any silver in this box yet. Okay. Betsy, you got 3 pulls. $40 on the first one. $40 on the second one. $40 on the third one. That's the way it's supposed to be. So, 3 pulls, 3 40% BU silvers. Thank you, Betsy. All right, next up, Donald Carter, 10 rolls. Okay, and then these 10 go in here. And then that way Tim has his 10, Donald has his 10. So we check for marked rolls. There is a marked roll. See? End of the wrapper is marked with a magic marker. In this case, it's black. And so it gets a 40% BU silver. Yo, Jim, no, we're sold out tonight and we're sold out tomorrow. We do have the auction tomorrow night after the coin roll hunt, but tomorrow night we only have 2 boxes. What?
No, I'm talking to Papa.
Okay. So when we finish this box, we're done for the night. And then tomorrow we start at 6 o'clock. We do 2 boxes like this. Well, one's a full box and one like this. And then we switch to the auction probably about 8:30 or 9. And then from 9 to midnight, we do the auction. So. Um, Riley, I'm not sure. I don't know. It might have. I don't. I don't keep count of them every box. I mean, I don't keep count of them in any of the boxes. So, you know, I don't know when we've hit all of them or not, and I don't know where B hit them. So, Kelly, I don't mark the rolls. My wife does, and then she hides them in the box. And if she finds any silver enders, you know, where there's a silver coin on the end, she hides that too. So I don't know what's where. And then the first person in each box picks the starting point. So it's totally random. And but yeah, the mark would be on the bottom somewhere. This is box number 5, and the first 4 boxes, the first 3 were smoking. Box number 4 was okay. This box so far has been a sleeper. So there's a shiny one. Anything good? 1995. Nothing special in the year, but it's very shiny, like it just came out of a set. Frank, I think we just gave the Benji out a few minutes ago. That's for sure. We definitely need some silver. What the heck is in here? That's weird. Good Lord.
Boxes.
All right, Donald, last roll on your 10. Got a feeling our streak is at risk here. Our new streak. Six pulls. $90 on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Kelly, what do you mean by duplicated star bills? You mean star notes? $40 on, I think that's the second pull. No, third pull. Okay. So this is number 4. $40 on number 4. $40 on number 5. Okay, am I on track here, or do I need one more pull for number 6? Pulling 6. Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. Blank on number 6. 90% BU and 440 BUs, so 5 BU silvers and a 1995 specimen coin that's like brand new. So that's Donald. And next up, last up, Tim Dake. Kelly, go to our main page for JB Coins here on YouTube and type in the search bar web notes, and B's done a couple videos on web notes, I believe. There's a marked roll, black one. We had one left. So 67 for the black mark roll. Yeah, no kidding, Donald. we don't get a silver in these, then the 9-box streak comes to an end, and we have to start all over again. For those of you that are new, we were at like 90 in a row with silver, 90 boxes. And then the streak ended. Now we're on number 9. I think it's number 9. And the start of the night, we were smoking, but this box, not so much. And Mr. J, that 45 Walker is a DDR and the Warn Nickel is an RPM. Really? Very cool, Jixer. Last 6 rolls. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Where the bleep is the silver and gold? Yeah. Three rolls left. That's a good one, Silent Silver. Yeah. Well, we got 2 rolls left, I guess. Good Lord. Oh, I love that song. I can't dance. I can't talk. Only thing about me is the way that I walk. So, when we finish this box, which this is the last roll, we have the end of box giveaway and the 200 like giveaway. Oh man. I'm guessing that this roll indicates that the streak is over. Yep. Do a mark impression. I think the only thing it would be like Nanu, Nanu. I don't know how good that was. Six pulls, Tim. Blank on the first pull. That ain't what we want. $40 on the first pull. On the second pull, excuse me. Oh man, we are at 0 boxes. I don't even like seeing it. 90 on the third pull. Blank on the fourth pull. $40 on the fifth pull. That's what I was thinking was doors. Last pull. Blank on the last pull. Okay, we'll wait, make sure the count's good here. And then we got a couple giveaways to do. Count is good. So you got 190, 3 40s, 4 silvers all together, Tim. Thank you very much. Wish it was more as always. Now we have 2 giveaways. The 200 like giveaway and the end of stream giveaway.
I gave you the little one. It's 200.
That's 200. Okay. So this is the 200 giveaway. There's my hand. There already. There it is. Okay. Look familiar? American Silver Eagle, Walking Liberty. Walking Liberty. This is a 1/10 troy ounce. So that's what they call incremental silver. So that's the 200 giveaway.
Yeah. Everybody.
Okay. So everybody refresh. Make sure you got no lag. You don't want to wind up like Jimmy Licari and actually be here and then time out, you know? That was a bummer. So, all right. So I'm going to refresh up here. See if any new entries. Good luck, everybody. We will have the end of box giveaway after this. Or end of stream. Or wait a minute. End of box, yeah. Greg White. Old bankrolls. Greg White, you're on the timer. Greg White, you're on the timer. 30 seconds for Greg White. Oh, Kippy White. Yeah, no kidding. Lauren, it might. You never know. Greg White. 5 seconds left. Last call. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Metal Dragon. Old rolls. Metal Dragon, are you still here? Mr. Giles, $1.99. Spoiler alert on Super Chat. Thank you very much.
Seconds left.
20 seconds left for Metal Dragon. Last call for Metal Dragon. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Starland, I like the old bankrolls. Starland, are you here? You're on the timer. Starland. Oh God, Uncle Ernie. $15 seconds left for Starland. Last call for Starland. Time's up. Next up,
Good luck.
good luck. Greg White again, old bankrolls. Time's up. Next up, Patsy Ruth, old bank rolls.
See you on the timer.
Patsy Ruth, you're on the timer. 'twas beauty that killed the beast. Patsy Ruth is here. Wow, congratulations. Yay. You win.
1 second, let me switch. That was unexpected.
Yeah. Ah, get back there. There we go. You win the 1/10 ounce silver Walking Liberty. So now, Patsy, what you got to do is you got to send us an email between now and Sunday to JBCOINSINC@gmail.com with your name and address, and we will mail that out with Tuesday's mail. All right, so here's the end of the stream giveaway. Back up the truck just a little bit. There we go. United States Liberty coin. $1986. This is the $50 proof. $1986 Statue of Liberty decam with Ellis Island decam on the other side.
Everybody refresh.
So
Refresh as often as you can.
everybody refresh as often as you can.
Whoa, 1 second, I switched to wrong screen. Okay.
All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good luck, everybody. Charles seeks silver. Charles seeks silver. $20 seconds left for Charles Seeks Silver. He was one of the folks I thought for sure was going to be at the auction the other night when we brought out that Marine Corps medal, and he wasn't there. I was like, man. Charles Seeks Silver. Time's up. Next up. Good luck. Jixer. I love the old rolls. Jixer. Are you here? You was. But are you or is you ain't here? There's Jixer. Yay! My savior. All right. So, we'll mail that one to you with the rest of your stuff. Thank you, everyone. And it's actually only 1 o'clock in the morning here, so that's not too bad.
We'll see you tomorrow. And
Charles Seeks Silver was here too. Both here.
well, I don't have to. Okay, let me check if he was before.
I see Charles Seek Silver up here.
Yeah, he said here, and you shouldn't run another one.
You know, in that split second when I turned my head, it must have been when it popped up
Okay. All right.
because I didn't see it. So, my bad.
Charles, you're gonna get a gift too.
Charles, you're going to get a gift too, okay? So, I wish you'd have seen that Marine Corps medal that we got and auctioned off the other night. You'd have liked it. Yes, honey.
I'm gonna look if I have another one. Hopefully I do.
Okay, B's going to check and see if she has another one just like that.
Different. And this one is different. And this one is the same. Okay.
All right, cool. She found another one exactly the same.
That's what it was, right?
Yep.
Okay.
U.S. Liberty coin.
And the original box.
Original box.
PLA. Sorry guys, you're both gonna get it.
So, yeah, you're both going to get it. That's for sure. So, there you go. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. That was it. End of the stream, or end of the box. That's what that was. And then the silver was the 200. So,
Thank you, everyone.
so thank you again, everyone. And we will be back here at 6 p.m. tonight to do the 2 boxes. One is a full box, and the other is a mixed box. So it should go a little, you know, could go pretty quick. So,
And, thank you to Mats.
yeah, thank you very much to our mods that stuck it out to the end and everything, and also to everybody else that stuck it out to the end. So thank you very much, everybody. We'll see you tonight. Until then, God bless, sweet dreams. Stay safe. We're out.